This already looks horrible. Like, just, it's just flying all over the screen. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You don't really hear people talk about Bubsy 2. Compared to like 1 and 3, 2 does not seem to get much focus at all. Maybe that's because it's really good. But from the demo, it kinda looks like it's gonna give us all a headache. So get ready for that. Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well.
I like it.
And are ready for some Bubsy 2. Good evening, Raynok. What could possibly go wrong? Well, considering that last week when we tried to play this, it wasn't even working. We did get it working. I cleaned it, I opened it up, and I even swapped the Bubsy 2 board into the Bubsy 1 cartridge shell. So technically, Bubsy 1 lives on in spirit through tonight's stream. So hopefully that's okay. But hi, Super Mario Bro. Hi, Real. This is perfect. Let's see what happens. We've got like a shmup level. I'm okay with that. I am ready to take on the shmup level. We got Chance. Good evening, everyone. Ready to see more cats that cannot land on their feet. You also don't speak wingdings. You knew. I have no idea what to put. Like, it just looked really empty as like Bubsy 2 for SNES. So I put Bubsy 2 in wingdings. So that's what that says. I just needed something to stick at the end there. I can't make any promises of this being a full playthrough. I know nothing about this game. I read the manual. I've looked up what other people have had to say about this game. And generally, people don't really have much at all to say about Bubsy 2. Like I was saying, you know, Bubsy 1 and Bubsy 3, everyone has opinions on. But Bubsy 2, it just seems kind of be like this weird middle game that does not get the focus the other two get. Hello, Pomni! I still think a Sega version soundtrack for Bubsy is way better. Yeah, too bad about the Sega version. We had all that fart sounds last time, so, you know, you play Bubsy and your whole life just goes down the drain. So don't do it! That's why I'm doing it, so you don't have to. Let's hope tonight goes somewhat well, though. Bubsy 4D, you heard, is the best one in the series. And maybe we'll get there if we can, you know, stomach Bubsy for long enough. Maybe someday we'll play that one. And 64 is coming to Switch Online. Indeed, indeed. That was one that's everyone's been asking about for quite a while. Hi, Christian. Hope you're having a good evening. That's what you call sound judgment. Hi, TNPIR. Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, Bubsy 2, let's go. What are we playing this on? This is the Super Nintendo version. It's working. I have no intentions of turning the console off until I, like, you know, I'm done with it, because who knows if it will ever work again. It seems to be rather finicky, even though, again, I opened it up and everything looked fine. Just something weird about this cartridge, perhaps. But okay, everybody, if you're ready, I'm not ready, but as long as you're ready, I think we've seen enough demos. And I can't even press anything while he's doing his hilarious cutscene here. But now I can. Alright, let's jump into Bubsy 2, everyone. So Bubsy 1, we beat... You know, it was not the worst game. The biggest problem was, like, dying in one hit from everything, and just some screen shenanigans. We'll see how that works here, because remember, we were playing with the Genesis controller for, like, a couple minutes, and it doesn't have the L and R buttons and stuff, so this will hopefully feel a little more, you know, to what we're used to. With the Grand Tour... So here's the deal. Again, this is why right off the bat, Bubsy 2 is kind of confusing. So there's a left wing and like a right wing of Bubsy 2. And they each consist of 3 floors, first, second, and third floor naturally, each with 5 levels. You can choose to just play like one of the floors, or the Grand Tour is doing that entire set of floors. I don't think there's any mode where you do like both wings in one playthrough. It seems like you can do the left side or the right side, and you can choose to do, again, just do like, you know, 1, 2, or 3, or all of them. It makes no mention of if like you get like the bad ending if you do it one by one, or it's so confusing. And again, no one out there is talking about this. The only thing you really see is there's like a long play on YouTube, but I wasn't gonna watch the whole thing of that, then what would be the point of playing it? So I'm not sure exactly what they consider beating the whole game. I think we're just gonna start simple. We're just gonna like see if we can even beat one floor, and that's how it's gonna go for now. But hi, Christian, again over on the Twitch side as well. Hope you're all having excellent evenings. So with that said, play for points, play for time. like, I guess just, you know, if you're like time attack mode or something, you get the credits. We haven't even played yet. First floor, and I guess we'll start. Okay, it's East Wing. Okay, we'll start with Clint Eastwood wing over here.
Do you believe in miracles?
1 floor an hour. Let's go, Chance. 6-hour stream. So this is what like the first floor of the East Wing looks like again. So there should be like 5 levels, and they always follow the same theme. So it's like there's like an Egypt theme, a pirate theme, a music themed, a plane themed, and a castle themed. And then I think like the boss or like teleported to the next floor shows up here after. So I guess we'll just go through them in order. We saw a bit of a preview of Egypt last time. This kind of gives Crash Bandicoot warped vibes. Actually, Crash Bandicoot really did rip this off with its warp rooms, 5 levels. So L and R still work here, which again, the Genesis controller... Oh, I burned myself on the background fire. We are off to a good start, everyone. Do these do anything? Like, the cat or whatever looks up when I look up? It's pretty great. Instead of yarn this time, now we're collecting marbles. I don't know why, because that guy came out of the background. So again, the nice thing it seems about Bubsy 2 is that you can take more than 1 hit. You don't have like a traditional health bar, but up at the top right, that little Bubsy graphic is like what depicts just how much more damage you can take. So see, like right now he's really upset, which means 1 more hit and we're probably dead. But once we come back, he should be smiling, meaning we can take a whole bunch more hits. So we get, you know, 9 lives again, which is nice at least. This game apparently also has like more weapons and stuff. It also seems like enemies probably still stay dead after you die and respawn, so like that is good. As always, of course, let me know if there are any audio issues, anything of that variety. And let's just see what we could do with Bubsy 2. How dare anyone would hurt Bubsy, at least in this level. Cats are gods in Egypt, says Chance. Yes, so the story of this game is like really convoluted. Not in any way related to the last one. It was like, again, I guess we discovered that, you know, Bubsy is just a movie. so, you know, it is what it is. It's not to be taken too seriously, I guess. But there's some like billionaire guy, and he is stealing history for his amusement park. And you end up in the amusement park, and now it's your job to foil his plans in his amusement park. How many freaking games take place in an amusement park when you don't want to put any effort into your story? It's like, oh yeah, it's an amusement park with an Egypt exhibit and you know, all this other stuff. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to jump on. Like, oh, maybe this is a button. Oh, that's okay. I did read the manual and did hear something about that. So if I press A or X, so at the bottom, I'm switching through items. So like it shows his face right now in the bottom center. But if I press X, that is something. If I press A now, we shoot Nerf bullets. Okay. If I press A now, that's like a flash bomb. If I press A now, this is like an aqua suit. Is there anything down here if I wear the aqua suit? No. Oh! There was something down there. Okay. So if you have the aqua suit and you go in water, you get to collect eyeballs underwater. This is definitely happening. Okay, so he jumps. He really kind of rocketed upwards there for a second. We got like a giant marble of some sort. Got a big old, what is that? Like a jellyfish sandwich? Okay. Well, he's slowing me down a bit, but at the end of the day, it's like not impeding our progress too much. Do I get like a prize if I collect all the things? I think I got all the things. And what does that do? Okay, they were bubbles, not eyeballs. Rookie mistake, of course. And that gives us a life, hopefully, at least. Or did that like beat the level? If that just beat the level, I will take it. Oh, no, apparently we are right back where we left off. How is this billionaire able to control whirlpools? I guess with enough money, anything is possible. Might be the moral of the story. How are you going to play the one Bubsy game is on the Jaguar? If we are, you know, craving more Bubsy, we will worry about that one when we get there, I think. Softest Cat, if you complete the game in a victorious manner, do you get to hold hands with your enemies in the hospital? We were talking in the Discord server about how Miyamoto suggested to Rareware that they change GoldenEye so that at the end, everyone just shakes hands on it at the hospital. After, you know, a good round of fisticuffs and all that. Okay, what am I missing now? So that is a door. Why does everything teleport you like somewhere different? This is a bonus game now, I guess? What am I even looking at? Okay, so we got when I press the button, the frog goes flying, and he's just supposed to land on top of a star, apparently? So he's going flying now. Can I control him a little bit in the air? Maybe. Like, this is just kind of weird. Yeah, so I am, I guess, having some impact on where the frog goes whilst he's in the air. Why I want him to go anywhere? I don't recall reading in the manual about any bonus games. I do recall reading in the manual, though, if, for some reason, while you're playing the game, you want to take a picture of yourself and the screen and send it to Accolade or whoever. They said they wanted to see it, so you know, your options are there for you. Should you choose to do that. Like, what am I... Oh, you pull this back, and then he goes, like, really far, and maybe I was supposed to get the star then. Okay, I see. Well, I'm sure we'll definitely find this again next time. We'll do much better, I'm sure. Hello, Lucky Bacon! You're guessing the Genesis humming problem remains unsolved. We were originally going to play it for the Super Nintendo anyway, which is why we're back to that, because we got it working on there. But in terms of the Genesis, yes, we have not made any progress on that front. My gosh, the background just comes alive, and it's like, you are going to feel pain now. So I'm in, like, a secret room, I guess? We're gonna have to press against all the walls! Donkey Kong Country 2 style, let's go! This reminds you of the chicken carnival game. Hit chickens to the pot. Interesting. This is one weird version of Frogger. It was. Let me adjust the volume. The volume is very inconsistent, at least on my end, where, like, I could hear it. It almost sounded too loud at one time. Hopefully it's okay now. So we have managed to find a dead end, which is pretty amazing. It's always good. It's always a good sign when, you know, you have an easier time finding all the secrets than where the heck it is the game expects you to go in the level. Like, this thing kind of has a face. It's pretty good. Oh, is this door open now? Which maybe was not open before. Again, you get 15 minutes to beat levels in this game, which is kind of concerning. Was I supposed to go left or right? Like, I have no idea. Like, the arrow points left. Maybe this is a shortcut? In case you thought levels were massive and convoluted in the last game. Also, why is there a, like, Sonic the Hedgehog spring? I'll take an extra life, though, I guess. I just don't know. This is one of those games that is like, people say, Andrew, how can you possibly like the Super Nintendo or, you know, the NES more than the Super Nintendo? I find that just sometimes Super Nintendo games are more busy than they ought to be. Like, they're too busy for their own good. Yes, I understand that it was more graphically powerful and that, like, you know, you gotta use, you know, the hardware for what it can do. But sometimes it's just like, there's too much going on the screen. I'm just sounding like, you know, old man Jenkins right now, I'm sure. But you tell me right now, like, why is this foreground? Why is the top of this arrow sign in the foreground? There's just nothing there that tells you that that is supposed to be something you can stand on. So it's like it's kind of a, you know, a crapshoot. Every move you make. But all we know for sure is that Bubsy is dead. Seems like the bub did come to dinner. Hi, Tomcat Productions. Hope you're having a great night. Random Lemmy Koopa, hello. Has been summoned for no reason. Yeah, so we're playing Bubsy II. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Is Bubsy related to Rayman? Yeah, all of the kind of mascot characters back in the day probably have a big party. Where they all, you know, are related in some way. I guess we're going down, because that's where it says to go. So we gotta check, like, and then I don't even know what's bouncing me. It's just, you know, the game decides that you are going to bounce. And bounce you shall. See, like, this arrow sign. Arrow signs are known for having solid edges that living beings are able to stand upon. Okay, well, we got a band-aid, which healed our health, so, you know, it could be worse. And again, the fact that you don't die in one hit does make me happy. So it seems like, you know, whenever there's one of, like, these big pillars, you better be ready to bounce, because that's what the game is going to ask you to do. This guy is shooting water out of, like, a hippo or something. And again, I'm not sure the exact direction the game is hoping we go. I see a 2-up. We are going for the 2-up. I didn't know if it was going to lead to doom or not. But so far, I mean, extra lives are around. It's pretty good. We got 10 of them now. Oh my gosh, I'm not, like, the fire does not scream to me as, this is going to hurt you if you touch it. It just looks like it's in the background. But, okay, you know, we'll get used to that. I see a Band-Aid again, though. Band-Aids always good for curing what ails you, I guess. Or you would think so, you know, according to video games. I'm not sure putting a Band-Aid on your wound, you know, it will, like, cover it up, but it's not going to necessarily make you feel better right away. And that's apparently the level. Level 1 of Bubsy 2 in the books. Bubsy actually had 2 evil villains. There's the rich one and the cartoon pilot, and then the other is in Bubsy 2. Oh, what do we got? We got like a store. So we have 12 Uno cards. We could buy an extra life with 10 of them. We could buy this thing. Oh, and this tells you how many we have right now. I don't know what we should buy exactly. You can even like sell stuff too, which is kind of weird. How do I not buy anything? Okay, start. Seems to have taken us back to the map screen. And that was a level of Bubsy 1 or 2. What do we think so far? And again, this is like so Crash Bandicoot vibes, it's not even funny. So again, it gives us kind of a signal that we did indeed beat this one. And now it's time for Pirate Zone. It's good to see Bubsy not be unbelievably smug all the time. The moment you stop moving. Yeah, the controls and stuff and the animations, they seem pretty similar to the last one. Maybe improved ever so slightly. But it's time for Pirate Man Bubsy.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
You hear that, guys? He's a professional. Okay, I'm not sure why the Pirate Zone is actually the Space Zone. And why it was sounding like the theme songs, like Inspector Gadget there for a second. But here we go. We're jumping around in space. Apparently treasure chests are bad. Do not go anywhere near that treasure chest. Like, I don't know what is painful and what is not. Seems like if something is flashing in the background, you don't want to go near it. Some of these look like Eggman's face, so like that's pretty cool. If this could truly be the Sonic crossover we've been waiting for, I wouldn't complain. So again, with the special weapons we have the Nerf gun, we have the screen clear, we got 1 diving suit, 1 black hole, and that seems to be our inventory at the moment. Once again, it seems like the arrows you can stand on, they're not just in the background. What is this blue thing? Why are they everywhere, and why did I just fall through that platform? Stay tuned to get the answers to all the mysteries you've ever had. But okay, up here, over here, grab that, I guess. Can I stand on this? No. Can I stand on this? But see, like, that's apparently, like, is that pain? I can't tell if he's just being bounced off of it, or if it's actually, no, I see a Band-Aid. I see a Band-Aid. There you go. All healed up. Apparently we go up here. I'm definitely pressing buttons and doing things in Bubsy 2. You would never believe. I've never played this game before. Did that just take me all the way back to the beginning? It's very possible it did. Because there's nothing better than when a door in Bubsy takes you all the way back. Okay, well, it took us all the way back to where we were before again, so I guess that's kind of good. Or is this a dead end? I guess part of the problem is you just never know, really, where the end of the level is. Like, you'd assume it's down here and to the right or something. I mean, here's a checkpoint. Here's a big old box of bananas. But I guess that's why the clock is there. So the arrow's pointing back to the left, so I guess you're really not going all the way to the right in this one? It just seems kind of hard to believe. But it does indeed seem like the game does not want us over here. Maybe going in that door was not the horrible idea it initially seemed to be. So if I go up here, there's another Band-Aid. Again, with Bubsy in his miserable state, I would have liked to grab that for some HPs. Ah, nuts! No more fall. That's true! I haven't even been gliding. I forgot all about the glide button. So yeah, maybe no more fall damage, or is that just because it's a space level? But it seems like maybe they got rid of it. So like they did touch things up. Give them credit where credit's due. Seems like they have touched a few things up in Bubsy 2 that were annoying about the first one. Not that fall damage got us all that often anyway, because I was pretty good about remembering to hold Y. Is this where the end is? I mean, we got a switch. Is there any way we can press the switch? Can I shoot the switch? Can I flashbang the switch? We still have the diving suit. Not sure if we're going to find anywhere to dive on the moon or wherever this is supposed to be. And apparently whatever I touched just killed us. Like, I just picked up the Band-Aid too, and I think I had full health still. So I'm not entirely sure why we died, but apparently we died. And with that said, I guess it's time to go back there and probably make the exact same mistake again. Doesn't beat that. Moving left in the platformer, blasphemy soft this cat. I don't know. I don't know where it wants us to go. I mean, I guess there are arrows pointing somewhere, but like they point left, they point right. I tried going both. Bubsy getting burned in his back animation gives Tom vibes. Play Space Pirates. Like, yeah, like, I don't understand the pirates. Like, I guess, like you said, space pirates, but something weird's going on here. But this had to be the right way, right? Like, it had to be you go in this door, and apparently that green spike on the ground is, you know, ignoring the rules of HP. Like, I think that's what killed me. I touched that green thing, and it was just too much. And then, you know, phasing back through the ceiling is always a good time. So we'll go, like, here. Okay, we got a bunch of this. Don't accidentally touch the greens. Like, I'm not convinced that that's what killed me, because it just looks like you know, like a little foreground effect on the floor. This may be the beginning again. Again, it all kind of looks the same. Or I may still be somewhere that we have not traversed before. Okay, the arrow's pointing to the right now. I'm just going to go anywhere an arrow says to go, unless the game forces me to bounce upwards. I can promise you it was not according to my plan that I ended up, you know, at the top of the screen. But sometimes you just start bouncing, and like there's no real rhyme or reason to why you start bouncing. So it's always a good time. But okay, so we have the arrows pointing this way still, kinda. Once everything has been annihilated. Okay, so let's hold down. Like, what is below us? So I want to go down. Maybe that's why we couldn't find the end by going right. You have to go, like, below the screen and then to the right. There's definitely stuff going on below us. If I can get down here. Like, there's this switch. Oh! Okay, something just happened with that switch. I'm not sure what it was I pressed that I did not press on previous attempts. But maybe now, if we go more to the right, we're good. Okay, thankfully we can like jump on enemies' projectiles. That's always a good time. We can go to the left here a little bit. Some health would be good. Bubsy is looking very sad. Like, again, probably can't touch that. Is this a bad treasure chest? Or did I just get a whole bunch of treasure? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Maybe you need to travel to a super position, says Softest Cat. We gotta get somewhere. We gotta get somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh! It was like in the floor, and it still got me good. So what about that switch? I wonder if I need to go back and press that switch again? Is that where we've gone wrong? So let's go back to up here. Getting the hang of it a little bit. Again, remembering all the skills we learned last Thursday. Or actually, it was Friday we played this, so not even a week ago. So the description's wrong then. I said 7 days ago we tried to play Bubsy II and it didn't go well. Okay, it's already up, I think. Oh, look at that, like, wavy beam above us. It just got rid of that. So then, if I go up here without touching the evil green thing, apparently, and then I go to the right, and I go down here, what did that accomplish? Oh, maybe it just means that, like, there was another one somewhere, too, that has now also disappeared. I guess we'll just proceed right. See, if anything has changed, nothing has changed here. Maybe it was at the top? We can now go somewhere? Have I ever been down below? Again, my theory is that, like, you go under the level to get to the ends. Like, there's definitely a dude down there that may or may not have been there before. Like, again, if I go down here, but I can't go to the right from here. And it doesn't look like anything's over there. Nothing really over there. Like, what is going on? I mean, that's the problem too, is like, you know, you see an area, and you think, like, there's gotta be a way to get to it. But then sometimes, it's like, no, there's a door in a completely random part of the level that will take you there. So any time you spend trying to do a thing is all for naught. Again, can't go to the right from here. Alright, we still look. We're still looking. Delayed deaths seem to be a thing with the Bubsy games. I swear you've heard a bit of the Space Pirates theme in Looney Tunes cartoon. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Is like, there's obviously a lot of inspiration between the Looney Tunes and Bubsy here. I'm not sure exactly, like, if that's a bad thing sometimes when I get bumped around there. Also, here's a door. Is this gonna do anything good? Oh! He's in space! And he's shooting! Okay, so I've played enough shmups to be ready for this moment. The problem is, like, what hurts us and what doesn't. Sometimes it's hard to discern between, like, the enemy's projectiles and just bouncing marbles. And, like, these, like, weird circles in the background. Like, do they not hurt? Like, they're so strange. But here we go. It's time to start blasting things in space. Something I, you know, am fairly good at, I guess. Maybe. It is Bubsy, so, you know, you can't get too excited. All right, we're about to go into another Sega Saturn here. Come on down below. Can I please get this checkpoint without dying? Again, so this is me doing the lightest tap of the B button. That is how high he jumps with like a just boop on the B button. So there is no kind of precision jumping in Bubsy, at least in space. And I see a band-aid up here. So, I mean, that's good for some HP. Do we want to go down below? Like, is this where we're going, guys? I can't tell you. I really have any clue what's going on. Should anyone have any understanding of this game, I'd love to hear. Like, are these bad in the background? Do they, like, shock you sometimes, maybe? I see a switch again. So I guess I just turned off some evil lasers one more time. Like, am I going down into the rights? Like, if we... Oh, here's the marble. Here's the big old end-of-level marble. What a weird game this is. Like, I guess, you know, the levels are creative. They're just kind of really nonsensical. Like, do not come into this game expecting anything to make sense. Your first thought after seeing that was Super Mario Land. In the Bubsy collection, the archive achievement for finishing the Game Boy game is, yeah, maybe skip this one. I like that. I like that. Gotta love the exploding platforming puzzle games. Yeah, this just silly. The whole thing is silly. So we still have a whole bunch of those cards, but I'm not gonna go spending them
Nothing can stop me now.
until like we really need them. Again, I haven't really made much use of the Nerf gun yet, but that's 2 levels down on floor 1. Level 3, Drumland. So I'm guessing, like, you know, once you kind of have an idea of what the levels look like in this game, they don't seem as bad as Bubsy 1. You know, especially because you can take multiple hits, so it's less punishing in that way. So, like, okay, you know, now I know how to beat the first space level, and I don't think there was anything too difficult about the Egypt level before that, or maybe we just got lucky and never know. But you know, it all kind of makes sense in the end. So how do I get that there? You know, the one time I'm not bouncing all over the place. Can I jump on you? Can I jump up here? And can I jump up here? I think I just grabbed that one up. And that's a big old mouth. Can I go inside the big mouth? Oh! Oh, are we doing the frog thing again? Okay, so what is the point of the frog thing? I guess I'm just gonna try to get, like, all the stars. Is maybe the goal. So, like, there was 1 star. That's 2 stars. And now we're gonna pull this thing way back. And we're gonna go over here for the 3rd star. And then to the back for the 4th one. Like, is that sufficient? Oh, apparently that did not count as a hit. So we're gonna do this. Okay, lots of time. Lots of time. There you go. But no, it still doesn't count. Still not happy that we have not destroyed, like, literally everything, I guess. Let me bring this closer here. Maybe we just need to get, like, that one last donut at the front here? Yeah? No? Maybe? Or maybe it's just like, you know, get as many as you can, and perhaps we'll be rewarded in a second here. Alright, well, we got that thing, maybe. We got 7 hits. Maybe 1 life per 5 hits? Sure, why not? Bubsy is actually voiced by Rob Paulson in this game. You guys may know him for voicing Yakko and Pinky in Animaniacs. That's awesome. What is the point of the Bubsy head at the bottom of the screen? So, hi Tanuki Bowser. The Bubsy head, when I press X, it switches between like, the different weapons we have. So that's the Nerf gun we can shoot. This is the full screen wipe. This is the diving suit, and this is a black hole that will take us back to the hub. And then when we don't have any weapons selected, it looks like it just kind of shows his face. Because why not? Everyone wants to see more of Bubsy's face. So this game has a big kind of... Look at that. Literally just like changes the whole complexity of the level there. We have lots of switches to hit. We got a 1-up. Sure, I mean, if the game wants to put 1-ups all over the place, you will not hear me complaining whatsoever. The problem is though now, we are making okay progress, I think. But we've only chosen to play floor 1. So I guess we'll just do them each separately. Or does anyone more in, the Bubsy know? Have an understanding of what it means to play through the entire thing in one go. I guess maybe that's the kind of thing you should do once you've done all of the floors individually on their own. And then you do like a big final playthrough. If you're really desperate for more of that Bubsy action, I guess. Those are the options available to you. But yeah, lots of items around, at least. I mean, probably because it's, floor 1. And it's not too mean yet. The first few levels of Bubsy 1 were pretty nice, too. A little jank, but, like, they could have been worse. Alright, we're following the arrows. It's about the best thing we can do right now. And again, the fact that you get multiple hits and the fact that there's, like, lots of health around is really, really an interesting mix. Right now, I'm kind of just flumping a bit. We haven't gotten a checkpoint in a while. Oh, a continue ring, guys! Oh my gosh, I don't think we got a single one of those in the last Bubsy game. But apparently, if we game over now, we like keep all of our progress, which is really nice. If I keep going down into the right, maybe? I guess I died. You saw that glitch frame of Bubsy in that player ready screen. Yeah, the game may be exploding at the seams a little bit, but we press on. So from here, I think we go back down again. We'll do a bunch of this again. I don't know if this game has like you die if you fly up the side of the hole, or sorry, off the bottom of the screen. There you go. Apparently that was the end of the level. We're getting the hang of it. I was kind of scared in the beginning because it's like, I don't know, Bubsy 2 seems like kind of a mess of a game, but I think we're getting into a groove.
I like it.
Iframes don't seem too bad here. No, that's again, though. It's another kind of part that's helping. I don't need to spend anything on any of that. 2 more levels of the first floor. Moving around maybe a weird trumpet with lots of musical instruments in the background and bouncing off of music notes. That was a weird music level. The music platforming levels in games are always strange. Sonic the Hedgehog would eventually rip this off in like Sonic Advance 2. Every game has a music themed level at some point. All right, guys, it's biplane time. Here we go.
Definitely contagious.
So we're in the plane zone. We are just kind of shmupping it up, which is like fine again with me. I mean, he's going kind of fast. And I don't think I'm pressing anything to make him go faster. Holding right seems to speed him up. Holding left maybe slows him down? Maybe? Lots of checkpoints anyway. So, okay. Let's not die in the shmup level. So one thing I guess I should point out. I'm stuck to the left side of the screen. There is no, like, moving right and left. It seems like maybe right and left speed up and slow down a little bit, but otherwise, like, my position is kind of locked. Oh, that was a checkpoint! I should have grabbed that. It's okay. Who needs checkpoints? We're just kind of flying over all these business ducks or whatever they are. Alright, perfect. Again, they are being kind of generous in this game, surprisingly. Alright, I guess we'll go under that. I'm guessing touching the walls is probably not good. We got a big old hole here. And we're out the other side. There you go. Can I go through this? Again, the problem is I don't really know what's solid and what's not. It's kind of a, a Silver Surfer situation. We're using our bullets to tell what we may or may not be able to interact with. There's a card I picked up again. 10 of those equal a 1-up. Not too shabby. And apparently that's the level. Okay. Okay. You know, don't threaten Andrew with a good shmuppin' time. Hello, Damien. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Hope you're having a good one. The L and R buttons switch left and right in the biplane. Oh, they do! Oh, they do too! It's like, so I was gonna make a Tailspin comparison. It's literally Tailspin. And, you know, I played that game all wrong as well and we still beat it. So I guess that's, you know, same thing we're doing here. Out of all the games I've played with music-themed levels, I think Rystar was pretty good. Oh, that's cool. I need to play some more Rystar. I unlocked it on Sonic Mega Collection. And I played a bit of it back in the day. I never did beat it, though. The level didn't seem too bad. No. And again, like, there were checkpoints every 5 seconds. So one more level to go before we've wrapped up floor 1. And then again, like, we only chose to play floor 1. Oh, look at how the, you know, the ring is kind of filling out with the black space, I guess, being this remaining level. It's witches and wizards time, or wizards and warriors time, something like that, or warriors. Remember what it said in the Nintendo strategy guide there, official Nintendo player's guide. All right, medieval townland. Here we go. So we can go over here. Again, don't touch any background fire because it's probably painful. Maybe, maybe not. Like, I'm taking a ton of hits to come up here, but like there had to be something worth grabbing on top of the entrance there. No? Apparently not. Oh yeah, don't forget to always press up to see what's above you. L, R, up, down, right, left. Get 30 lives. In this door, we're going to end up at the frog game again. And I should remember to go back in the door after the minigame because as we know, they don't always take you to like the exact same place. Can I make it to there? No, I got something. I get that star with that one? I can indeed. And whatever this is. So like there's lots of boats and stuff. Can I get this raft? Alright, one more thing to get. That isn't like a boat going by. Okay, so the minigame doesn't end. It's literally just like, you know, keep hitting as many things as you can, I guess. Like, I guess I'll grab that. Or that did not count as a hit. Amazing, amazing. Pretty sure it's Ham-a-lot. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh my gosh. These frogs. You gotta be really precise with your frog launching here. Okay, well, hopefully we got enough for something. Does this minigame have some aim to assist with the height? You know, that's the thing, right? Is like, you just kind of gotta wing it.
Surely you jest.
But we're back to Penguin Land here. So can I go in this door to like actually teleport somewhere now? No, the door just does not work. Now that the minigame has been completed. So again, we got marbles. Again, maybe marbles give you 1-ups? I read the manual and I don't think I saw anything about that other than just like, you know, collect marbles because Bubsy's lost his. He needs some more and soon you will also be wondering where all of your marbles went. We got an extra life there, which is pretty great. Again, Bubsy is sad. There's a continue ring again. If we do attempt to do a full playthrough of like all the floors in one go, do you think there's any way I'll actually remember where all these items are? Probably not. But I mean, again, continuing is essentially like, here are 9 more extra lives, enjoy. So if they're gonna, you know, put those all over the place, sounds pretty good to me. This is being like surprisingly easy. But again, it is floor 1, but there's only like 3 floors. Like it seems like a little too easy for the first 5 levels compared to what we experienced last time, I guess. I'm a little bit surprised how smooth this has gone, but it's the boss door, everyone. Okay, I guess it's time to fight a boss. 500 per shirt. Is that like you have to get all 500 in the same level? Oh, I guess I could have bought an extra life. Not sure that the cards will be good for anything after this. But okay. Oh no! I didn't press up on that. I did not press up on that. So you can re-enter a level that you've beaten before, I guess? Maybe to get more items? Can I use my, like, let's get out of here free card? Yes. So you have to be really careful not to like slightly angle your thumb upwards when you're walking over these warp points. And here we go. Into the boss room, apparently.
Do you
All right, it's apocalypse now. Let's go. All right. What is this? Well, can I jump on it? Is it like the same as the other bosses where I just kind of fly into it 5 times and eventually we win? Well, maybe. But I also kind of died. Maybe we should shoot it with the Nerf gun? Seem to be taking a lot of hits. Oh, and it kicks you back out like every time. So yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could keep playing levels to get more lives and stuff. Like, I wonder if the lives come back? If the continue rings come back? Because farming that sort of stuff seems like it could be kind of OP. Not that I'd be complaining. Okay, so like, maybe I do a couple hits and then I drop and then he jumps at you and then I'll do a couple more. No, see, like when he sandwiches me against the ceiling is when things go wrong. But a strategy I realized when we played Bubsy 1 was to kind of hit and then like go to the right. Come back and hit, then kind of, you know, separate yourself a little bit to not just kind of, you know, pound on it constantly. So we'll try that one more time.
Nothing can stop me now.
Interesting, the boss has a time limit of 2 minutes to stop this cat. Not 15 minutes? So like we'll do like a 1. Yeah, see, like I'm not like staying directly above him. I'm staying to the side a bit more. Well, that time I tried to move. Like sometimes it just kind of pulls you in there. And there's his head. Oh! You're dead, I think. Oinker has been defeated. So is that like literally like the final boss? Okay. So we got 114,000 points. They're in jail now. We are not. Good times were had by all. And I guess that's the game, everybody. No, so I guess, like, maybe we should try it again, but doing a full playthrough. And now that we kind of have the, you know, a grasp of things, it shouldn't be too bad the first floor, hopefully. It does say that some of the levels will be a little longer if you're doing a grand playthrough. And that's just like that, back to the title screen. Okay. Okay, like that was not horrible. Again, having more than one hit makes so much difference. So let's do Grand Tour. I am being pretty daring here. East Wing one more time. Evil defeated, happiness on Earth, apparently. It's like he stole all of art and culture and whatnot, but I think the Egypt level was probably my least favorite of all of them, just because it was so confusing what was in the foreground and what was not sometimes. So I guess, you know, we'll start with the worst then. Okay, so here's the Nerf gun again. So again, this is for all the marbles this time. This is the Grand Tour mode. I'm up here now. Does that do anything good? Is there anything I can jump to and grab from my new higher elevation? And again, like, you know, enemies just kind of spawning from the background's a good time. I wonder if there's more enemies in this mode too, but this level kind of always had enemies. Oh, enemies take more hits in Grand Tour mode. So, I mean, I guess it's only fair if we have a health bar. You know, sometimes enemies should get a little bit of a boost as well. Like, there's a one up here. Again, like, as long as they don't remove too many of the items. So he does this weird thing where, like, if you run up a ramp, he jumps at the top of the ramp automatically. And I really wish he would not do that. Over here, like, even these guys take multiple hits now. Oh, that's right. We went down there and had a whole mini game adventure. What else is going on here? If I go here and do this, we went in here and we did a bunch of this sort of stuff. There was like a mini game in that door, right? But we also found out there was a secret over here. And even in the secret zone, they still got to put evil enemies. But okay, like I am, I think, more experienced now than I ever thought I would be in regards to Bubsy 2. This is not for all the marbles. This is for all the balls of yarn. Now, I missed the balls of yarn. This minigame's annoying. I mean, I guess it's nice because, like, 5 hits translates to a 1-up, so it's not like we shouldn't try. But it's also kind of like the slowest, most boring minute of your life. But it's worth it for 1-ups. A cat can never have enough. Okay, something like that. These guys in the middle, like, I guess they're kind of, like, gotta be really accurate on them. Something like that. Alright, let's hit that boat. Cool, cool. So again, it looks like every 5 hits gives you an extra life. I mean, 5 is not hard. 10's a bit of a stretch. I see, like, you have to be really accurate. Okay, something like that. Oh, amazing. Amazing. And that was, well, probably like 9 hits. Oh, it was 10 hits? 2 extra lives. Okay, Bubsy II, certified easiest game we've ever played. Oh no, did we only start with 3 lives? There's no way. There's no way. I didn't even look at that. Oh no. Oh, that is mean. So Grand Tour mode then is pretty rough in that regard. So it really is important that we pick up every extra life and every continue thing that we possibly can. Plasma gun though, 3 lives. Oh, that's terrible. That's just terrible. Welcome though back, Plasma gun. Hope you're having a good one. Hello, Corjin Bet. Actually, the achievement for the Game Boy game is I'm so sorry. 69 yams. Oh yeah. All according to Keikaku. Do I have the dive suit? It's X to switch through them, right? Oh, I do have the dive suit. Was there any reason to do the diving minigame last time? Like, should I just do it because we can? But like, I don't think there was actually anything down here for us to even find. I don't think we even saw any water to go into in any of the other levels. Like maybe if you're going for the high score, this is the the bonus room for you. And again, they look like eyeballs. They do not look like bubbles at all. I am also missing a bunch of them, which is pretty amazing. Maybe we'll loop back around. But I don't even know if we got like an extra life last time for collecting them all. And if you don't get an extra life for something, it's like, what even is the point? Well, we'll never know. Oh, Chance, I just realized it was blocking your message. That said 69 yarns.
I like it.
some of the dumb things that YouTube will let through, but literally it's the number 69 or the word but. YouTube can't handle that. So I saw the ending actually as we just kind of went by at blast processing speed there. So this looks like it might be a little bit different of like where that door took us. And I'm getting, I think, more of the hang of it though. So I am having a good time here. Again, the enemies taking more than one hit is like kind of annoying, but it's again only fair if we can take multiple hits too. But yeah, this looks like probably a different path through the level than we saw last time. That's a big old bounce. Can I go through the left wall here? I guess not. Need to be fired. Need to be careful. There's that fire that looks like it's in the background, even though it's not. But if you were to ask me right now, are you having a good time? The answer would be yes. I'm enjoying this so far. So there was a door down here. Do I want to go in that door? I guess that's where we have to go. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, a band-aid. That's exactly what we want. Although I was expecting some like Egyptian pyramid trap where I go for the band-aid and then like we get crushed. Manifold Destiny. What am I looking at? Alright, we are playing as Bubsy's hilarious sidekick, the Muffin Man here. So that takes us down there. I guess we have like a minute or something to try and get stuff. Again, marbles are not really something I need. If you could give me, a shirt with a big number 1 million written on the front. Oh, I see it. I saw an extra life. I saw it. I saw that. Give me. Yes. We need to get our way back to... Oh, he's inside the truck. Oh. Yeah, we need to work our way back up to 9 lives. Only then will I feel safe here. But here we go. We're understanding the world of Bubsy II, guys. I never thought the day would come.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
It's Arnold. Yeah, that's his name. Again, I told you. I definitely read the manual. I may have forgotten everything about it instantly, but I did read it. Can I go in this door now? Yes. That brings us back here where I think the checkpoint was. So now we gotta replay like a bunch of the level. But the important thing is that we got the hits to do it. Okay, let's kind of do a bit of this and a bit of this. So yeah, you gotta look for these line things in the background. They don't look like switches, but they are. I have to like jump between this fire? Yes, from the looks of it. Do a bit of that. Oh no! He just like ever so slightly slipped off that platform. And all of our hard-earned lives down the drain. But again, thankfully, it looks like the enemies do not respawn, just as they did not in Bubsy 1. But yeah, the pyramid levels, at least of like what we've played in floor 1, are my least favorite in terms of like, you know, sensory overload. So, I mean, the space one was kind of rotten too, but it was manageable, I guess. But then the other 3 were like really simple. So we're just kind of, you know, starting with the more difficult ones, I guess. Oh, I see a band-aid again. I don't think I'm really missing any health. I'm going to grab all those Bubsy Brands trading cards. Those are always good to have, it seems. Oh, just kind of having a look around, and the background is coming to life to destroy me. I'm trying to just see where I am. And everything's at the end. Here's the freaking mummy, I guess. Okay. Arnold, for some reason, is not in 4D, but a cameo of him in picture is shown in Bubsy's house. Hotfoot. Yeah, so I guess there's no fall damage anymore, which is good. I'm not going to, like, try it out, but again, I think I forgot at one point that there even was fall damage. So it was proven in that moment that there was none. But okay, we can't start messing up now. We were making such good progress. I need to get our wits about us here. Like, let's not get hit by the background, dude. Let's jump up here. Guessing falling down this black hole's not a good idea. I don't know where I'm jumping to, but we'll just kind of wing it. I think this is the guy that got me last time. We're going to go over here. There's a big old eyeball. That is definitely an eyeball and not a bubble. And then this door brings us over here. And I think this is where... So we just did a whole section that was not in the level last time. This is where we were brought last time. Here's a diving suit. I can get my diving suit back. Do I want to go anywhere specifically? Oh yeah, this thing takes us back in the level, which is not... Oh shoot! And that's really bad in, now, because I have to replay a lot to get back there. Oh, I didn't think that through. Even though, again, I knew that might send me through the ceiling, I did not register soon enough that that would mean replaying much more than I really wanted to. All right, Bubsy. Again, I like how the fire coming out of the torches doesn't destroy him instantly, but those ones do. Let's just pretend that didn't happen and proceed on. We saw some like 2-ups around. If we could find some of those, I won't complain. Here's a big bag of marbles, I think. Okay, so we just got 300. Was that a life then? Again, I'm losing a lot more here than I would like to, if I'm being honest. There's another checkpoint. Here's a band-aid. Always find them when I don't need them. There's a 1-up, which is great. Doesn't seem like we had to work all that hard for it. And more of this. Okie dokie. That fire pit has Bubsy's number. It's placed in such a bad spot where, like, I feel like I had to kind of run into it to get where I wanted to go. Okay, so, like, you don't want to fall down. Oh, here's the thing. How do I get that one up, though? Was there, like, a switch somewhere I had to press, maybe? And it would have opened up that hatch? I guess we'll go this way? Around? Or maybe you have to get it from, like, the bottom? No, I can't go through any of those. They're all kind of closed. Yes, this is as nauseating as it looks. Okay, well... Oh, no! Oh, no! I did not even consider that might happen. So do you still get everything you collected if you literally got crushed? I mean, he doesn't seem to be too concerned about it.
I like it.
But okay, back here again. With 5 lives this time. Sure. Oh, okay. So we're here now. There's another Nerf gun. So again, the early levels are where we gotta grab everything. We need to remember where all of the continue rings we picked up last time, because now that we're doing a serious playthrough, I feel like that's kind of really important that we stock up on all these things. Should I be going up there to try and find more stuff? I feel like, again, if there is the chance that there could be something good up here, I should check it out. But then there is just kind of like a fire again, which isn't so good. So the bag gives you like 50 marbles. That's pretty nice. Oh! And this might be back where we've already been. Okay, so we'll go to the right here in this door. And that just takes us there. And then if I go in there, it just takes us there. Okay, fair enough. So am I just going the wrong way then? I guess like you have to go to the right here? Yeah, it looks like we have not been here yet. So if I go like over here, I think that hurt us apparently. And I can go over here for another checkpoint. Grab a bunch of this stuff. Is that guy gonna hurt you? Is he just there for fun? That's the problem, is like you never really know. Like what's an enemy and what's just like hilarious background object. I think I can make that jump. Not exactly how I meant to make it, but it works. You lose everything if Arnold goes splat? Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. Like, yeah, I'm trying to stand on top of like our hieroglyphics here. But this is like not a good spot to be. Like maybe I can't stand on top of that. Again, the ambiguity of what is solid and what is not. That is the question. Oh god, there's fire. Okay. Oh, there's more pain. Pain everywhere. All the time. Like, is that thing flying around hurting me? Like, is that a flame or something? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh, there's a lion's head there. I'm guessing I might have been able to go through the floor. Okay, okay. So yeah, definitely a little more difficult than the first time we played. Also because I'm playing a little bit silly. Also because things are a little bit jank. Like, yeah, I go here, 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 here. What did that do? Turns the fire off? Okay. And I can go down here. And I can grab this stuff. But that did not ultimately help me all that much. Oh, is he the guy shooting those fiery things that are like chasing after me? Okay. Maybe I need to go up here. Maybe not. Maybe I go through this wall? No. The breakdancing mummy is annoying. He always seems to get me. Even though it's like he doesn't seem like that harmful of an enemy. Okay, go up. Where? Up. No. Like, up where? Oh, maybe this. Okay, this. There's a checkpoint. Now I understand why they give you 15 minutes to beat some of these levels. Because they are a lot longer than you might expect in full mode. Oh. Alright, just get out of the way there. I don't even know if I actually touched him, but the hitbox said I did. Oh, there's a band-aid. We need the band-aid. Band-aid all over the place. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, enemies, so that was one thing that didn't really happen too much in Bubsy 1, was enemies taking multiple hits. It's not like the biggest deal, but it's kind of a surprise when things don't explode immediately. And just like that, that was one level of full campaign in Bubsy 1. Noted, the black void is bad. No, absolutely, absolutely. And that fire thing that was chasing us looked like a butterfly. It's kind of a mix of like a fiery butterfly. But one down. Oh, look at all the cards we got. But we're good for now. 4 to go on this floor.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, I like the sound of that, Bubsy. Okay, so Egypt done. And again, space pirate time. The space and the Egypt are the two most annoying.
I like it.
Starboars. Okay, so we're here. Last time there was like a switch down below, right? I don't know how important it was that we hit that, but we should probably hit it just in case. There's a door there. Again, any items we can pick up are like appreciated. Like I can do this. And if I keep going to the right here, I can grab this stuff. Of course, guys take more than one hit now. Over here. Let's try out a door. If you're trying to do it at the beginning of the level, it can't be too bad, can it? We got something shooting at us. Again, there were a lot of really annoying enemies in Bubsy 1. And again, because he died, I keep talking about how much it was annoying that he died in one hit. But you have to understand just how crazy that was as the person playing the game. Just seemed to run into everything all the time without even seeing it on screen before it hit you. And then dying. So the change is so appreciated that it cannot be understated. But that's that. So do you remember where the exit was here? There was just like a door somewhere I think I went in. This door, perhaps, took us towards where the end was. The question is, will this level be a lot longer than it was the last time? Just like the Egypt one kind of was. Also, is this section going to be any more difficult? It seems like we're going kind of faster, but okay, I've now... You could probably tell the moment I hammered on left on the D-pad to kind of slow things down a little. Oh, that's right, L&R, we were told, can go back and forth, but I seem to be kind of doing okay, so I'm not going to mess up a good thing that we got going. 69,000 points. If I accidentally go back in the door, do I have to do the shmup section again? Let's not find out. What is that? Okay. There's a checkpoint here, or like there's a band-aid, which is also always a good time. Over here. Grab this. Get that. Get that. I think the end was like somewhere around here, wasn't it? Oh, there was like a bunch of electric gates at one point. Yeah, that's right. You go down here. Or not here. Maybe over here? I'm lost. It's easy to get lost in space, surprisingly. You wouldn't think. You'd think that, you know, there'd be like nice arrows and signs telling you where to go. And yet that's not what happened. Maybe because there's like a switch I haven't hit? We can't go yet? Maybe there was a switch somewhere. Where could there be a switch? Like, there's no way I came all the way over here, did that shmup section, and now there's like nothing. I refuse to believe it. But I'm not seeing where else to go. Which is a little concerning. In space, the direction of gravity can be whatever you want. It's true. It's true. Okay. Well, I guess we're headed back because I'm clearly missing something. Maybe there was a switch I have to hit that I just have not hit. Do I have to do my, like, the shmup backwards? Oh, thank goodness. Actually, is this somewhere new? It is somewhere new. Okay, sure. Okay, okay. So we'll go over here. Remember, don't touch the green things on the ground, because they may be instant death. We're still not really sure. It kind of seemed like that was the case. And also watch for, like, him shooting cubes at you. Okay. So if I go over here, this is looking a little more familiar. And I go over here. And I go over here. No, I'm still hitting a dead end. I have no idea where I'm going. And was that instant death? Oh, it was too. I don't even know where my last checkpoint was. But that was a very accurate sound effect to how it feels right now. Is it shmup time again? Oh god, we gotta do shmup time one more time. Like, I think this is where we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure it's where we went last time. But again, Bubsy II Complete Edition, You're the Game Edition, is all about subverting your expectations here. And I have no idea exactly what it wants from us. But I'd assume, like, somewhere over here. Like, okay, it brings us here, and if I go back in this door, it brings us here. And did I go right from here? I think I did. So if I go back in the door again, it brings us down to here. So, like, the solution to space, apparently, is just keep going inside the exact same door. And eventually, you'll end up where you want to go, of course. That's what space is all about. And then over here, I indeed do remember this now. This looks a lot more familiar. So you go like down here. And somewhere, I think there was a switch to turn off some electricity or something? Oh, there was a switch. Turned off that stuff, but that's like not the most important. Again, I should look around a little in case there's like anything really good to find. Is this the end of the level down here? It is. We have a couple of hits to spare though. If there's like an extra life or something right at the end, I'll take it. Like I can go to the left here a bit. Seems kind of nice. Like something, I guess there's like another way we might have been able to get here. Maybe if I go up here, there's like a whole secret route we can take. Yeah, it looks kind of that way. We got treasure apparently. I don't know what treasure did, but we got it.
Keep it up, just keep it up.
I'm sorry, Bubsy. Why does that kill you in one hit? Why do you have a health bar and then suddenly there's like spikes that kill you in one hit? That's what I want to know. And why do you have to turn off the electricity to like let these guys out? I guess if you're doing score attack or something, it might matter. All right, no more searching for any freaking items. Let's just beat the level and then never speak of space again. What's with the title? All I see at the end is gibberish. It's just Bubsy II in Wingdings because I had nothing else to put in the title and it looked really short and plain without something. I didn't want to put full playthrough because I didn't want to like jinx it, but maybe there's a chance. Is it time to buy an extra life? Like it's probably the best thing you could buy. How do you buy an extra life? Left. Okay, there you go. Oh, but then you could like sell it back. Oh, interesting. Okay, I like that. 1 hour down, technically 1 world taken care of before the full playthrough. I mean, I guess it was good we did that, like that mini playthrough to start things off, to kind of get used to it before taking things too seriously. Because yeah, things are definitely more serious in the full playthrough. But I know, I think we're getting the hang of it. Hopefully, again, those were the 2 worst levels. Maybe the music zone won't be too bad, but maybe that's also really wishful thinking. Is also the music zone and the medieval zone, I think, that had continues. So we really got to make sure we find those. Oh! Okay, in the line of tire. Amazing, amazing. Okay, so where do we go now? So we're just kind of bouncing around with not much we can really say about it. Like, we can press left and right, but sometimes it feels like he's not really going where you ask him to. Okay, I see a 1-up. How do I get to a 1-up? And sometimes there's these, like, these doors in the way. And I really don't know how you're expected to get by those. Like, I'm holding left right now. You may not believe it, but it's true. Okay. Because, like, you know, he's kind of like bouncing all over the place. So even if I'm holding left, he's not... Oh, there he is. He finally went left. Sure, grab all of that. Where else can I go to maybe get some things? Can we go up here to the left? Maybe. And then to the right at some point where it looked like there may have been an extra life. And just as we ran out of time, we got crushed by the tire. Which again, may not be a good thing. But he seems okay, so like, maybe we did still keep whatever we collected? Arnold Schwarzenegger. But yeah, it's time for the C sharp or B flat. Time for the crazy music level. Which, I mean, again, it wasn't like too bad. Because again, like the music level didn't have instant death fire. It didn't have instant death green spike that appears out of nowhere. So remove those 2 things and it's not so bad. And apparently, we are just not allowed to play the level. It's always minigame time. But as much as like the frog minigame is kind of like a thing, at least you get a lot of lives from it. So that's 2. And that's 3. That's 4. Can I make it over? Not quite. I think that's a life, at the very least. So at least we got 1. If all else fails. But yeah, this is definitely like the evolution of Frogger, if you've ever seen it. And those weird ones with like the eyes, the green ones. They have really weird hit detection. Who's screaming? I guess the frog. He says overshoot it a little, and the game can't stand it. Oh, at the top it says we got 10. Very nice. Very nice. You know all about Frogger, David Ray. I played the PS1 Frogger back in the day. PS1 was great because there would be so many games that were like in the discount bin. But they weren't even that bad. Like Frogger was pretty good. Got out of there. Playing a minigame just to lose your reward seems like it would get tiring real quickly. Well, thankfully, the frog one, we tend to get some lives and such out of it. In this case, we're now up to 6, so we're almost, at a full cat's amount of lives, which is pretty nice. I think we go down here. Again, lots of the Nerf gun. I don't use the gun enough, but like I feel like there's not really that many opportunities, at least yet, to shoot enemies. Jumping seems to be getting the job done. So this is a new section. I don't believe we ever got taken up here last time. So what have we got in store here? We can press this switch and like we can go down. I was gonna say, do we really want to go down? I guess we have no choice but to go down. And I can go over here. Is there anything kind of secret up on top of these horns? And Bubsy's very upset right now. So if there could be a band-aid somewhere, that'd be good. And here, and I'm checking all over for secrets, and I'm not seeing much. I guess we go inside this mouth. I see a bunch of sharps down there. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to touch those. He probably has some hilarious animation where like he deflates like a balloon or something. Okay, maybe we don't want to go down that gap. Do a bit of that. And there's a checkpoint. Okay, very nice. There's a band-aid. We are making progress. Do I want to go in here? Oh, no! That's the worst when you go inside a door and it's just like, well, hope you enjoyed redoing all that section again. Thankfully, it like wasn't that bad. Plus, we got the band-aid giving all of our HPs back, so like, I'll take it. Let me go in here. And then we're back up here. Man, you gotta be so careful. Anytime you press that up button, it seems. That is the true moral of the story here. Okay, we have no health left again. And then we're back here. Get rid of these guys. I think there was a continue thing up here, right? I wonder if maybe they don't appear in, in hard mode. Which would be so silly because like why would you even need continues in easy mode? I really hope that's not the case. There's a 1-up. That could have been nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I guess one nice thing is like you can land on projectiles and destroy them. It kind of feels like, Silver Surfer-esque in that way. Where Silver Surfer, the one saving grace is that like you can destroy most other enemies' projectiles with your own bullets. So the Silver Surfer comparisons keep on coming. Which is fine because I mean we beat Silver Surfer in like 2 hours, so. Oh, I think the continue was here? No, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I think it's in this direction anyway. If I could not get hit by every enemy, that'd be good. Oh, there it is! There it is! It still exists! Okay, guys. So, having continues in a game like Bubsy is great. And again, something I don't think we ever actually saw in the last game. Which is kind of funny. Oh, but I died. Got killed by something. Hi, Firestar! Hope you're having a great evening. Oh, harsh hashtags. Yeah, again, don't touch, the sharp things. I'm sure it was a good idea to probably steer clear of those. So yeah, this is a case of like, I was just kind of bouncing around on enemies, and eventually we died. Actually, I also don't know if we're supposed to go down, but then this arrow says to go down. Like, you never really know if it's death below you or not. And that's how easy it was to beat the level. Just have to get, one more silly death in there for the heck of it. But okay, like, this was not bad. That was not bad. Again, Egypt and space are the worst two, it seems. You're welcome, Firestar. Nothing can stop. Again, I like your optimism. We'll see. Oh, imagine if you could buy a continue. That would be really nice. But okay, looks like we're still saving up our money.
I like it.
I appreciate the ability to buy extra lives. So that's that level. And now it's time for the shmup level. How will they make the shmup levels any more difficult? I guess we'll see.
Who wrote this stuff?
And do I want to like look around for continues and lives and stuff here too? Again, just like every other level, like these have a lot of, you know, verticality. Oh, okay, so yeah, the basket is no, you can't touch the basket. You can touch the balloon part, which would make sense if that was the part that was like sticking out the most, but no, it's the basket that is very painful to touch on the hot air balloon. Thankfully, the Banana-Aid patched us all up. And we're good to go. Yeah, still checkpoints every 3 seconds, even on hard mode. So I appreciate that. Like, I'm just kind of looking around. Humor me for a second while I look for items. Or apparently that's just going to take us like right back to the beginning again. Maybe I shouldn't mess around too much. Oh god. Okay, nope. See, Bubsy is sad. So we better hurry up and get a Band-Aid soon, I think. We're just taking the super secret shortcut under the whole level. Sounds good to me. What? What? That thing killed me? Alright, no more experience. There's the Band-Aid. Oh my, he touched like the littlest thing sticking up out of the floor. There's another Band-Aid. Like, I can go through this whole thing. But the basket on the hot air balloon, oh my gosh, if you touch that, or that little knob sticking up out of the ground, literal death incarnate there. But otherwise, this is like, yeah, not too bad. It's just me fooling around. That caused more problems than anything. You know, if there could be some one-ups hidden somewhere, I would appreciate it. Do I want to go through that hole? Maybe, maybe not. Not all that much really seems to be happening, but I won't complain. Oh, touched the ceiling by accident. Not so good. And like, there's a big old blimp, but you don't gotta do anything to it. It just kind of exists, and you say hello, and then move on with your life. And then up here, I don't know if we ever... This part might be new for hard mode. But again, the fact that they haven't gotten rid of any of the items, like the Band-Aids are all still there, the checkpoints are all still there, the continues are all still there. Like, that's a pretty good deal to me. Like, here's the orb. Okay. And that's another one down. Again, it's not nearly as bad as Egypt or space. Orb! Stop this cat. Spend away at the next shop. Trade some... Oh, that's right! You can, like, I could be trading in all the stuff I don't use for lives. That's so true. That is so true. 4 levels completed. So, yeah, I don't use any of this stuff. So I can... Oh! All these nerfs are worth 1? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're rich. We're rich. This is the best day ever. This is the absolute best day of my Super Nintendo career right here. Beautiful. That is really, really beautiful. I hadn't even thought of trading in the crappy items I don't use for lives. Yes. Hello, Metal Wario. Hope you're having a great night. Nice keeping your lives in the region of 4 to 6, but that's going to change quickly. Oh, this is great. This is great. I love this game. Every 5 minutes, I find a new reason to love Bubsy 2. Let's see if we can find that continue ring, which I'm pretty sure was in here somewhere. Okay, so I remember I did a whole bunch of silly shenanigans at the beginning last time, which I don't think led to to much of anything. So let's forget that the beginning exists. Let's see what else we can find. Going up here? Sure. Going to the left a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Thank goodness this is not one of those silly games where like the life counter stops at 9. Because that would be sad. Is this the frog minigame? I love the frog minigame! This is my favorite minigame. Never have I had so much fun. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, that was not good. Not good at all. Again, we're going to get at least 5. Like, that's a given. The question is, can we get 10? It's not always guaranteed you're going to get 10. There's a lot of jank you gotta deal with. Okay, like, now we got, like, the tiny ones. The tiny ones kind of suck. Okay. Oh, there you go, there you go. And then there's nothing. It's a bunch of nothing. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get 4 more when everything's moving now. And I mean, it doesn't help when there's like literally nothing to shoot at for 15 seconds. And it goes right between the two. Well, I think an extra life is better than nothing. And there you go. Give me just one moment, please.
That's a cheap trick.
Hello everyone, thank you so much for hanging with me for 1 second there. Alright, back in action with Bubsy II. Again, like, if we beat this, and then we just got like 1 more to do on, like, I think the boss of the floor. And then we're on floor 2 out of 3, so, you know, this is okay. This is pretty darn okay, all things considered. Again, where was that continue, though? The continues existing makes me really happy, because having like a little bit of leeway in case things get really tough later on. Like, again, we've only played floor 1 so far, so we're probably getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Floor 2 is probably gonna make floor 1 look like the easiest thing we've ever played. Oh, there it is! There it literally is! Oh no! I touched the spiky gate or something from the... Moral of the story is never jump. Yeah, like, I didn't even know that was going to be below me. And then again, it's another one of those things that kind of just looks like background, but apparently it's really painful. So, okay. Oh, you are like the new guy who shoots eggs. I see, I see. You have a lot to have to improve on to live up to his standard. All right, let's not touch any background fire. Don't touch any background fences. This is like they placed one of every enemy in the game in a row right here. Very impressive. Oh, there's the fence, but I didn't touch it from the top, so we're good. Keep on going to the right. There's a band-aid. There's an extra life. There's a checkpoint. Oh, and there's the end. But like, I feel like I didn't play half the level. I'm not gonna complain. Hooray! Game 1 continue and 1 life lost, still a net positive. Exactly, exactly. It's worth it. It's like when you die trying to get like a dragon coin where you need 5 to get a 1-up, it's not worth it. But if you die getting a continue, totally worth it. Alright, we have not as much to trade. Like the scuba suits, I would rather have cards which I can exchange for money than scuba suit, which doesn't give us lives. I mean, yeah, the money for, you know what I'm trying to say. I can still buy one of these though. Actually, no, I can't. We have 0 cards. So let's get out of here. 17 lives is pretty good. And now, let's see what happens if we fight a boss in the complete mode here. Is it going to be the same boss?
Another swine mess.
It's still called Apocalypse now. Oh, it's literally like we fight the enemies in the background now. Okay. So that thing that we fought last time, like, is that the final boss then? Like, when we get to the end, that's just the thing we have to fight again? So like that guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's not dead. This is kind of annoying. That's good. There you go. Yeah! So that was like a throwback to Bubsy 1, where you're just fighting a bunch of enemies being spewed at you. And now we're up to the second floor. Truly new content. But again, I think it's the same 5 level themes every time. Starting with Egypt. Hooray. That's a pretty cool idea for a boss face off this guy. Yeah, like there was nothing really wrong with that. Thankfully, we didn't have too much trouble with it either. Egypt, here we come with 17 lives. Look at all those items down there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to pawn them off. Bubsy Pawn Stars. I know a guy who can, you know, appraise your Nerf gun. He better offer me a lot of extra lives for it. Okay, where can we go? Can we go anywhere to the left here? Well, that would have been a great spot for like, you know, a 5 or 6 up, but apparently not. Oh, we got stuff falling out of the background. Again, the, you know, sensory overload zone is back with a vengeance here. Oh, okay, let's go over here. Oh, we have like one more hit, I think, before the pain really sets in. Uh-oh, right between the fire, and we got a band-aid, yes! Do I want to go in the door? Is that a good idea to go in this door? Oh, maybe, maybe. So back into this. This is like, you know, I like the frog minigame now. The frog minigame and I are good friends now. This one is a pain. This one is just like the most painful minute you'll spend playing a video game this season. I don't know how you're supposed to get to some things. I'm pressing all the buttons and they don't really seem to do anything. Like again, there's like a red gate in front of the life. What is one to do? Again, I love how he gets crushed, but he's still really happy about it. Honestly, I'm just happy to get out of that minigame as soon as possible. And get back to the platform, and that's why we're here. I don't know if I got an extra life for that or anything, though. 17 still. It seems in this minigame, the game presses your buttons. Yeah, that's a good comparison, Stop This Cat. Like, it just kind of does what it wants to, and you are at its mercy. But okay, okay. Then over here, can I go inside this big old magic pot? Maybe not. So we can go down here. That does that. But yeah, like so far, like I mean, every time I start saying that like this isn't too bad, it gets really bad. Maybe there's a button I had to press somewhere to open that up. Maybe that's what's happening. Did you guys see a lion's head anywhere? That's usually what you have to press to make doors and such open. Okay, not there anyway. Here? No, here? Maybe I can go down here. Okay, maybe. What about to the left here? That felt like prime secret territory, but apparently not. Again, guys coming out of the background. Like, I'm on to your tricks now. I am catching on to the devious way. Oh, is that what? Oh, okay. We just got rid of the floor, and now we have to go back, I guess, and go around that way. Fair enough. Fair enough. And again, the fact that the enemies don't respawn instantly, like, no!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Just when I was starting to have fun. Just when I was starting to have fun. The fire returns. Sad, Fennec. Very sad. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, the music in the armadillo minigame is annoying. Okay, but hopefully the button stays open. Here's the fire. Is it still there? Yeah, right. New territory. Wow, though, and then again, like every anime ambushing you instantly at the same time. Every enemy right on your tail there. And here's a checkpoint. Okay, okay. Like that's fine. I think we're making okay progress. I'll trade 1 life there. If we can find some more nerf, that'd be great. I want to exchange more nerf for lives. So let's find some stuff. There's a band-aid. Cool, cool. We can go over here. Oh, it's water time apparently. Oh! Oh! I didn't think he would sink into the jar. Again, we're learning. We're learning all of the hilarious ways Bubsy can die. That was not one that I was expecting, but you know, that's why the game's always keeping you on your toes here. I'm going left this time. Do I want to go left this time? Again, don't stand on the pot. Speaking of, gotta get rid of that guy too. And keep on going to the right here. There's a lion. I'm guessing if like I press this, the floor will disappear, right? Like, is that a bad thing? Maybe? I just want to get the checkpoint before he dies. Thank you. I wonder if you can use the suit thingy here. Oh, inside that pot. You're right. You're right. Well, I guess we'll never know now. Not that the scuba minigame has really been any good. Please don't take me back to the beginning. Okay, takes me over here. We're being attacked by something. Big old black hole we just picked up. And I just got burned by... I'm getting burned by everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, so the scariest part of every floor... And this is literally the checkpoint I just did. So it doesn't help at all. Is the Egypt and the space levels. Like, once they're done, like, we can just, like, sit back and snooze for the you know, following 3 levels, which is pretty nice. But maybe I don't want to be down here. Maybe this whole thing was like a detour before we come over here. Or something. Alright, no, we end up down here anyway. So where am I supposed to go? Somebody tell me where you see an arrow. I guess, you know, to the game's credit, it is kind of big and confusing. But it does put a lot of arrows all over the place for you to kind of follow, which is nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Slowly. Slowly. Well, there was a lion's head there. It must have activated something. Thought we weren't allowed to mention where the level that comes after the Egypt level takes place. This guy. Oh boy. Oh, was that a card? No, maybe. No. Oh, it is a card. Sometimes they blend in with the background. You know, that whole sensory overload thing I was talking about. I would have liked to have picked that up. Maybe I can still get to it from here? Okay, yes. Jumping to the... Oh, there's a space... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there's some cards. Scuba suits. If I ever actually find, like, where the water ends... How did that just work? I just literally went, like, up the hill backwards. Oh, turn the fire back on? Well, maybe we won't do that. Do you want to see if the scuba suit works inside of the big old jar of fluid? There you go. There you go. Good call on that one. And again, it's like, is there any reason to be down here? Because I don't need points. Points mean nothing to me if they do not convert into 1-ups. How do I get rid of the jelly man? That would be nice. Like, maybe some of these do have extra lives, which would be great. I guess, like, the marbles you get could theoretically eventually become extra lives. Which is maybe the point of all this. Nick, last few are in kind of like a weird spot. Ugh! I think that's like the last one! Oh, I think I got it! I think I got it! But again, like on the frog one, it tells you how many lives you got. If it's just score, there's no need to do that ever again.
I think so.
And then I actually could, like I said, you know, I could have sold the scuba suit for lives. So in the end, we're actually losing out here. And you are going to come to life. We've seen this one before. The mummies take a lot of hits. I think they're mummies. Kind of looks like a guy wearing a shower cap or something. Have those. There's a door. There's a band-aid, which is always nice. That's fire. it should go without saying, we don't want to touch the fire. I'm scared of doors, though. Like, I'm really... Oh! Okay, I'm really terrified of going inside of doors. Because you never know if they're going to take you backwards or not. Oh, Nerf gun? Sure. That will be pawned in the near future. Marbles? Sure. A couple more of those and we can get a 1-up, which would be nice. If you could, like, explode. Thank you. I guess we're going back through this wall again, or no? Maybe not. Where else am I supposed to go, though? Oh, okay, here's don't go in the fire. Don't do it. In the door. To the checkpoints. Oh, we just got over 300 marbles, which is good. I don't know where I'm going now, though. It's kind of descending. Not necessarily intentionally. There's an item which can be pawned. I like how I don't use any of the items. Everything in my mind is just like, I'm going to... I mean, I guess the one item that would be good to use is the full screen clear. Like, when things are kind of getting rough, like, I could do that. And I should be doing that more often. So maybe I'll keep that one equipped. Can I go through the right wall here? No. I also like that, like, if you're in gliding mode... I was gonna say you're essentially invincible, except I was immediately proven wrong. Peanut butter and jellyfish. I love that. Have we beaten the world yet, Rainhawk? Hello. We have beaten floor 1. We started off by doing floor 1 on easy mode, and then once we learned how the game worked, we're now in serious mode here, and we're kind of playing horribly, I regret to say. But that's just because Egypt kinda smells here. Hopefully it ends soon, because it is going on for quite a while. Oh my gosh. No! No! I went from like the best thing to the worst thing. Suddenly the bottomless pit. But that's gotta mean that we're like at the end of the level. If we're at the very bottom now. Where was that extra life? Oh. Okay, everything is beaten up on us here. Here's a scuba suit, which will be great for selling on eBay. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't destroy me before I get that band-aid. And the fact that the band-aid gives you full health, it's not even like you get like 1 extra point of health, it's like you are now fully healed, is appreciated. And there is some fire, which was not great. Oh my gosh.
That's it.
I like his quips when he dies, because it's like, it's kind of saying how we all feel internally in these moments. But we're down to 9 lives, which I don't really like, because it means we've lost a lot of lives. Okay, I'm somewhere near where that 1-up was. He just fell off the edge! He literally just, like, jumped, and I had no say in it. Oh my god, the fire again. Okay, where was that? No! Hopefully my, all the items we're finding can be exchanged for a lot of money. Oh my gosh. So I think the extra life is to the left here, right? Right? Thank you. Now where is the end? Like, we've got to be so close to the end. It's not even funny. Right? It's got to be in like the middle here. That's my guess. What is this middle area? That seems so hard to get into. In here. Is this anything? We got a bunch of enemies. It's always a good time. Maybe we should take a break and like not play the space level next. Maybe we'll go over to, you know, the medieval zone or the shmup zone. That's always a good time, right? I just don't know where I'm going. I haven't seen an arrow in a while. Have you guys seen an arrow anywhere on where we're supposed to go? Usually they're around, but not right now, apparently. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like down here. I see a big fire. I don't think we've been over here. Should I go down here? Oh, bunch of cards. Sure. Okay, this is new territory, which is good. I always gotta press against the walls though, just in case there's a secret. I'm shocked that counted as a hit for me, and like, as being like, you know, I hit him. Oh my gosh, and that wasn't even where we needed to go. That was just like a big old detour for no reason. I also noticed we're running out of time. We got 4 minutes left, which sounds like a lot, but in Bubsy II, it's like, I don't know. Oh, there's a lion button. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, there's the arrow. Okay, so maybe I can go this way now. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, it doesn't end. It doesn't end. Can I go down here? Yes. Oh, that looks like the end. Wow, I think that took like 10 lives. Probably more because like the extra ones we picked up. Terrible performance, but it's done. It's done. So 1 level completed on floor 2. What does the exchanging situation look like? You can take all of my Nerf balls here. Enjoy. Yeah, that's 60. You can take all my scuba suits. I don't need to go scuba diving ever again. And with that, we can buy 7... Oh, the wrong way. Wrong way. 15 lives. Let's go. Okay. Well, we'll do space. We got the lives to do space. And then, like I said, then we can kind of sit back and snooze for the rest of the world, which sounds exciting.
Do you believe in miracles?
It's Mighty Morphin Bobcat Dangers. Okay, we got a door. We got arrows pointing up. Again, I like that this is solid just to make sure you have to, like, jump over it in the most inconvenient way. So we got dudes shooting at us in space. Kind of, you know, some typical space activity we got going on here. Again, no clue exactly where we should be headed, but we're headed somewhere. Up here. Again, if there's ever any arrows, then we'll finally have our bearings. Again, any more continue rings? Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. I mean, actually, literally any item. It's a fascinating system, being able to exchange any item for any other item, essentially. It's actually, like, really innovative. Because how many games have you played where you end up of, like, 99 of something that you'll never, ever use? So if you can exchange that for lives, like, Bubsy II was ahead of its time in this regard. Maybe I should go in this door. When it comes to space, it's like you just never know if you should be going into the doors or not. Well, now I'm dead, and I have no idea where we were, so we're to get all the way back there.
Just keep it up.
Super Sentai Meow Rangers. Let's go. Okay, so maybe I won't go in any doors this time. Let's just head up where the arrow was pointing. Okay, we seem to have hit maybe a bit of a dead end here. Okay, I can stand here. Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome to Mickey D's! Thank you for subscribing! We could all use a Big Mac right about now. I can't wait for the big old Bubsy toy line to show up in the Happy Meal there. That'd be so funny. Because, I mean, it would have worked with the new Bubsy game coming out. And we got arrows pointing to the left, which is hopefully a good sign. And I think this is probably the door I was at last time. What the heck? Let's go in the door. That brings us... I just saw a 2-up flyby. I do see a Nerf gun. That will be pawned in due time. Because, I mean, having a projectile, like, sounds amazing in theory. But... I don't know, it just doesn't seem like... I mean, I'm probably just bad at the game. Oh, see, like, that'd be great. That would be great. I feel like jumping kind of gets the job done. Because if you were to like, you know, work on trying to aim the gun, I feel like I would just take more damage in the process. Like now, see, this might actually be where it'd be good if I didn't accidentally just use the full screen clear. Which honestly, that's the best weapon. That is the best weapon. There's no need for a gun if you can just vaporize everything on screen whenever you feel like it. Is this? Oh, he ran into the wall. Please don't tell me that killed him. He was just stunned for like a second there. What is this all about? You know what? Vaporized. I'm not taking any chances right beside the checkpoint. It's a lot of treasure. Yeah, if this is leading to that, I would be happy. I would be really happy. It may or may not actually be leading to that. No, it looks like it was somewhere else. But yeah, 2-up. Anytime you see a 2-up, things are good. I think that's where we just went. Here's those spikes that come out of the floor again. Always a fun time. Go down here, maybe? Have we been in this door? All of the doors kind of look the same. Oh, no! We haven't done Shmup Town in this level yet. If there could be a band-aid, I would be so happy. Eternally grateful. Actually, there was an item down there I could have grabbed. I really want all of those marbles. I want to call them yarn balls still, but they're not. Okay, which way do I want to go? Where's the closest place to get some HP? Over here? I just don't know where we should go. Thought I was dead for a second. It's just never a surprise when like you just die in Bubsy and you have no idea why. Oh, sure, I'll grab those. Thank you. We're at 250 marbles. Okay. The music, the way it sounded, I thought we were like gonna fight a boss for a second. Oh, I'm not dying anymore. I must have picked up something at some point. Is this the beginning? Did we end up back at the beginning? I think we did. I don't know how, but I think this is the beginning. Or maybe not. Again, it all kind of looks the same in space. So treasure chest, okay. Again, I don't know what the treasure chest does, but it's there. There's a life. I'm guessing if I could hit that switch, we may be able to get it. There you go. All right, and a band-aid. Thank you. And that, and that. Alright, we're not doing too bad, I don't think. We're getting the hang of it. A little bit, little by little. Alright, another treasure chest here. A checkpoint. Very nice. A bag of treasure. It's been forever since the last frog game. That's true! That's true, we had so many of them, and that was actually like, we had finally come to terms with the fact that that was a good way to get some lives. The music in this game does switch around depending on where you are and the level plus begun. Interesting. Thought the music was cutting out there. Yeah, let me know if there's any like issues with volume or anything, but hopefully it's good. Be smart, smart bomb. No, they are definitely like awesome. Like they are the one thing I will say like, okay, maybe we won't pawn that. But everything else, into the garbage chute it goes. All these gates, like I keep thinking that like an electric pulse or something is going to be sent through them at some point. And we're going to have a hilarious animation of Bubsy being shocked. You know, Christmas Vacation style. Oh, checkpoint? Sure. I'm just kind of jumping and hoping that something happens. Have we been here? Like, again, it's all looking a little samey. Do I want to go up here and over here? Oh, the arrow's pointing left, everyone! An arrow, finally a sign. Finally a sign on where to go. I'm scared of the hooks. We don't need to get hooked. I can just imagine that the hook is probably like instant death or something. So let's avoid that, please. Oh, a life, a life, a life, a life. Okay, it is worth risking getting hooked if I can get a big shirt with a number 1 on it. Yes. And another checkpoint. Okay, okay. Now, do I want to go in the door, or do I want to proceed to the left? In the door, probably. Okay. Shmup time. My favorite time of the day. And getting a band-aid, also my second favorite time of the day. And another band-aid. Don't mind if I do. You can never be wearing too many band-aids, as they say. And another checkpoint. Don't mind if I do. And is that... Okay, I mean, the arrows are giving us good news. I have no idea how I got here. Like, I just kind of, you know, roamed the level. After we beat Bubsy 1, I went and looked up maps for Bubsy 1, and... there are, but they don't have all the items on it, which is sad. Because I'm really curious just how much stuff I missed in Bubsy 1. I doubt anybody's mapped Bubsy 2. There's no way anybody has the patience to map this.
Even I'm impressed.
How many people know Christmas Vacation nowadays? Don't they still show it every year, though? Like, they're still, like, I feel like, you know, when it comes to movies and songs, they still show the same ones every year, no matter how long goes by. You know, they always show Christmas Story. They always show Christmas Vacation. They always show, like, the old Rankin Bass, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It doesn't seem like much comes along that becomes, you know, institutional, like new Christmas songs or new Christmas movies. We always seem to go back to the old ones. Or maybe I'm just not watching the new stuff. Maybe that's my problem. Oh, let me see here. So I can do a bit of that. I can do a bit of that. Sounds good. So, with that, it's music time, which was traditionally not as bad as the Space and the Egypt ones. Forget Do, and Ray. What about me? Oh, Bubsy, you're hilarious. Now, will we find another continue ring in this level is the question. Well, I see a Nerf gun down there. And again, in the past, I would have been like, who needs that? But we have most certainly learned just how useful such things can be. I also saw a band-aid down there, which looks like, yeah, we definitely need to go get some help. So, like, let's float down ever so slowly. And I died. You could see, though, because there was, like, a stop motion thing. Like, when he took the hit that killed him, he was not anywhere near me when it happened. Well, there goes any need for that band-aid, I guess. You know, just one of those hilarious beginning of the level deaths you gotta deal with sometimes. Look at that, there's like a 2 above it. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe we just need to like find a bunch of switches in this level? Is that the plan? And again, if there can be more lives, more continues, more of all that stuff, that'd be good news. Bunch of these as well is nice. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. But from here, now what? I feel like I'm kind of stuck. Okay, no, that worked. Should I just annihilate everything? I feel like I probably should. And I should have, because I got hit by something above the screen. We were kind of stuck in that area, though. Like, I'm looking for progress. I'm not looking to be taken and, you know, put into the dead end zone there. So let's follow the arrows for real this time. Like I want to follow the arrows, and then just for no discernible reason, you get blasted to the top of the screen. Bubsy 2, never change. Okay, there's an arrow pointing up. I'm just gonna zap the screen. That was probably a bad use of that, but I felt like it was necessary in the moment. Oh, that's not an item. It's the jellyfish. You're supposed to be inside the diving minigame. What are you doing here? At least he doesn't seem to be hurting us in any way. But yeah, we're back to that, you know, point of needing a band-aid again. So let's hope we find something like that soon. Can I get like extra height anyway? No? Alright, let's go up. I'm always trying to go down. There doesn't seem to be anything down, so maybe the game boosting us to the top of the screen is actually doing us a favor. The game's slow mode when Bubsy got hit by the crab. Like, it's just so silly how it works. I can't even get back up there because the gate's closed now. Like, this bounces us up. Okay. Again, these are supposed to be easier compared to the space level. It's also probably just because I'm playing horribly. Alright, we're gonna go inside this mouth. Oh! Oh! There you go, Chance! Finally time for another frog. Okay, so it's actually been a while since we've played it. I need to get my frog brain back on here. So we can do a bit of that and a bit of that. That's 2. Remember, an extra life for every 5, so there is reason to be trying here. I'm gonna skip that one in the middle there because those ones are kind of a pain to hit. Let's do like this. And this. And this. Let's see if we can get 10. Oh, that was a bad one, but this one should be good. This otter or whatever it is going down. Alright, we're gonna hit the big star. That just means we need to get one more. One more. There you go, 10. And there's not even any reason to get the rest. You can't even get another multiple of 5. What a rip. Right. Scatter toads. Plus my god. Racking up that score.
Go for Baroque.
You read that as slow mood instead of slow mode. Yeah, where's all the cows at? So interesting that, like, the woolies from the first game, I guess not anywhere to be seen in this one. Again, because I guess Bubsy's universe is actually kind of peaceful and everything that's happening is actually just a movie. Is that how this works? Or is this one actually happening and the first one was a movie? I can't keep track of the lore in these games. Okay, let's, like, stop whatever that was. Around here. Get this because we can. Go in this mouth because we can. Get this checkpoint because we can. And there's a band-aid. That's why you look around. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Always look for these enemies coming at you, too. So the arrow says right, or left, rather. But, I mean, there's clearly stuff over here, too. Which intrigues me. Band-aid again, sure. Again, there's no shortage of health pickups. If this game was one-hit kill, like the first one, we would probably still be on the first level. Oh, I think it was up that gave me extra height. Holding up, maybe? Holding up and B at the same time? Something like that. Another checkpoint. I don't even need that band-aid, so we'll just kind of leave it right there. In case it turns out that we do need it. Might be death below us. You never know. Smart bomb. Very good. A 2-up, guys. A 2-up. How do you get a 2-up? Somewhere to the right here, it looks like. Another band-aid. How do I get into that spot with the 2-up? Looks like maybe around here? If they can stop shooting at me for like 3 seconds. Yeah, in here. This? Maybe? Oh! Oh. Haven't done this in a while. Can I find just a few more marbles? Oh, what number was I at? I don't even look at that number because it's so ridiculous how many you need to get an extra life. Just stop paying attention to it sometimes. But here's a bunch of marbles, assuming that we get to keep them all at the end. Like, if I go to the left here, there's like a big bag of them would be great. There's that extra life again. Oh! Something I did just got rid of the door that was in front of it. Okay. Is this the good one? There's the good one! I don't know what I did, but I did it. Good ending!
Is the writer's strike over yet?
It's the writer's strike over here. 648 of them. Alright, keep on going. Again, still better than the Space in Egypt levels. Oh yeah, look at this. Pawn Stars, here I come. Alright, I guess we're going back up. Or can I go in here now? Yeah, it's so weird, like when a door takes you to a bonus game. But then you have to remember to go in it again after, because it will take you somewhere different. Under here, maybe? We've probably been here. I might have ended up going backwards a little bit, because I was chasing after secrets, which honestly, I think it kind of paid off well in the end. 19 lives is nothing to cry about. Up here, up here. Oh, I saw a band-aid up there. Okay. There we go. There's just a bunch of stuff up here destroying us. Amazing, amazing. Oh, he's very sad. We need to not take any more hits. How could I manage that? There's like a guy flying right there. How do you... Oh. Again, I like how when it does that stop before I die, it always proves that I have not yet touched the enemy before it kills me. Like Bubsy's hitbox is bigger than it looks. Never did figure out how to get that one. Did we ever try going down here? Oh, this might do it. This might do it. So we died, but we found out how to get a 2-up. So technically, by dying, we got one more life than we had before. Is this death, though? I really don't know if there's a death barrier below us or not. Nerf gun? This is a great detour. I'm loving this. Okay, here we go. I can do this, I guess. Do I want to do that? Is this like a shortcut? 'Cause I'll take it. I'll take a shortcut. There's a checkpoint we never got before, so that may be a good sign, or maybe not. Well, this is kind of new, maybe? Oh my gosh, it just never ends. It just never ends. Hey, we're at the far right of the level. And the arrow's pointing left. So, like, whatever we're looking for, it's got to be over here. Bunch of trading cards. Sure. Band-Aid! Oh, no! He blends in with the background. Like, he's literally the exact same color as the background. Die one, get two free. That's good. That's good. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going here? Is this where I just died? No, this is a different spot. We almost have 1,000 marbles. Has that ever happened before? It just proves this level's way too long. I've been here. I died like right here before. If I go in that door, I wonder if that's bad. It's weird that's... There's a door there. Okay. There it is. There's the end. I should probably touch it before something hilarious happens. We're not going to get 1,000, but close enough, honestly. 19 lives is more than enough for one cat, I think. But there you go. That's like halfway through the game right there. 8 levels out of 15. And all of this turns into score, which like we don't really need. But there you go. And now what can we do? So I'm gonna get rid of all of these guys. Like the Nerf balls are the best. They are the freaking best. Because you just get to exchange all of them for cards. And then all of them into 1-ups. It's criminal how easy this game is compared to the first one. But I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, it really did. It was hard work putting all those marbles into the bank there. And it's flying time.
This is definitely contagious.
The Great Goatsby. Nerf is the best. Brought to you by Nerf. Nerf it up, says Chance. Nerf. Sponsor me, Nerf. We've talked about all the brands today. McDonald's, Nerf. Again, Olive Garden. I'm waiting, Olive Garden. Okay, let's not take any more silly hits. You can, like, Olive Garden can pay me in breadsticks. I will accept breadsticks as payment. Okay, so down here, checkpoint. So yeah, this is the second airplane level. Is it any more difficult than the first one? I've been taking a few hits, but I think it's mainly just because I was being silly. Otherwise, it's like, it seems okay. Just we're going inside this door. How exactly that worked, I don't know. But it did, apparently. Oh, there's the Band-Aid, yes! I had the choice between the Band-Aid or the big bag of marbles. I chose health over physical objects. Whoa! Went back out the wrong way. But do I want to be here is the question. Like, I don't know if I want to be going left now, or if by going left it means I'm going backwards. These are the questions we must ask. Like this way, this way maybe? Anything up here? I can go in this door. So are these levels going to become kind of like mazes then? Is that the message we're being sent here? Oh no! See, again, you could see how it killed me before I actually touched it. Like, the game, by doing that, you know, the stop thing when you take a hit, is only proving that the hitboxes are bad. Those Nerf balls seem weak now. I wonder why they were like before. The balance patch. Yeah, this is Bubsy 2.0B. When unfortunately, you got a lot more power in the old version, but we're making do. I think we're in new territory. Again, a big problem with the Bubsy levels is like they're big, and then they all look the same. Like it all kind of seems. Yeah, so maybe I do like this, and this is somewhere new. Oh, this is great. This is beautiful. Okay. Oh, cards, band-aids. Beautiful. Anything else in this big old room of prizes? Not seemingly, but we did get a checkpoint, so I mean, that's good. There was like one of those black hole things. We could probably pawn that, so I'll grab it. Oh! We are at the end of the level with a 2-up! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 29 lives in a Bubsy game. I never thought I'd see the day. We had 29 lives in Bubsy. Here I thought it would be like impossible to ever do a full playthrough of an entire wing of the game. And now it's like, I can't believe how generous it is. Problem is the end could be anywhere. Like, we really don't know where we're supposed to go. There's no arrows pointing us to the end. And we've been in here before. Got a chance to come back and grab that. Thoughts? Maybe it is in like the upper left, because I always kind of turn back here. So maybe we'll play along and we'll head to the left here. New territory anyway. Oh. I wonder if that was like kind of where the end was. Problem is I don't even remember where the checkpoint was now. Oh, and this kind of seems like where we were? No, it's there. Okay, so I guess we'll try going back there again. Gotta be careful. We only have 28 lives left. Okay. Settle down. Settle down. I think this is where the 2-up was before. I'll grab that. You can never have enough marbles, as they say. Nothing up there. Back through here again? Like, that doesn't seem right. Down? Yeah, down here. This looks new. Band-Aid. Thank you. Checkpoints? Again, like, I don't even know if I should be picking up these checkpoints now, because I don't even know if I'm going where I should be going. Like, another checkpoint? It's kind of strange. Maybe I should be down. Like, down here. Oh, the freaking green thing sticking up. More diabolical than any video game enemy ever. Do I want to be here? Well, considering that the enemies are flying the other way, probably not. A band-aid would be nice, though. That's what I'm holding out for right now. Taking it slow. Now, we were here when I died last time. Oh, okay. Okay. But is this good then? I feel like this is another dead end, probably. So wherever I was probably going the right way before. Oh, look at all these! It's lagging because there's so many items on screen. Can I grab these without taking a hit? Hitbox was actually fairly generous right there, surprisingly. I'm not missing like a map or something on screen, am I? Of like where we're supposed to go? It just feels so open-ended. Which I mean is fine. Oh god, why did I just do that? Why did I do that? I thought maybe there'd be something beneath it. There was not. I guess I could have turned around. It's a weird concept going back to the left and right. Haven't heard about SWAT cats. The one cat was voiced by the 80s Donatello. Interesting. Losing your marbles real? Absolutely. SME 64 Plus. When are you going to be streaming Beyond the Cursed Mirror? That will be next Tuesday. Probably be the last stream for that. We made some good progress last time. Also, lots of silly things happened. But thank you all for sticking with me as I, spent 3 hours trying to get some rings on top of a shell. Like, is this right? So look at that. That took us to like a different place. Now we're here. I'm like, what is this? Have I ever been in here? Are those CDs or something? Like, I'm guessing we've done this. I wish that he was more centered, like vertically. I don't understand why he's so close to the top of the screen. Well, I bump into things a lot, like from below. Oof. I'm not sure this could really be defined as music though, so we hopefully don't have to worry about getting copyright claims if I'm silent for a second here as my mind attempts to process the wonders of Bubsy here. I just don't know what I'm looking at. I really don't. Okay, there's a dude up here. Should I destroy the dude? Why not? Okay, well, nothing's happened at the top here. It doesn't seem. Whoops. Problem is I've collected all of the band-aids now. Oh! Yeah, like then it just brings us here again. Like then you go in here. And then you go in here. And it brings you here. I did see an area below us that I don't think we've ever been to. But we'll never get there now.
That's it.
Oh, wait, where am I? Okay. Wait! The music's completely different than it just was. I think. Yeah, see, like, I don't think we've ever been in here. Or yes, maybe we did do this one. Or maybe not. Oh, here's a place we've never been. Okay, this might be new territory? Okay, sure. This game. This freaking game. Well, that was the second airplane level of Bubsy II. Four levels completed on floor 2. How many nerfs we got? Not many nerfs, guys, to exchange. We're short on everything. Okay, well, it looks like we're not buying any more extra lives right now. 27 is gonna have to do. But you know, again, with the Crash Bandicoot comparisons, like Crash Bandicoot Warped has those levels where you're flying a plane and stuff. Naughty Dog completely ripped off Bubsy. And they don't think enough people have pointed that out. There's no way they were not inspired by Bubsy when they made Crash. Okay, let's not take too many more hits. I see band-aids. I see the band-aids. There you go. Band-aid getting lots of advertising as well. Because Band-aid's also a brand, right? Kind of like Kleenex, where I guess, you know, the more neutral term is tissues or something. And I guess Band-aid would be like bandages. So yeah, everyone's getting free advertising in the game displays streamed today. But here we go. We got fire. Can I touch that fire? Yeah, see, that was okay fire to touch. Oh! Here we go. Floors per hour, 1 chance. Hello, Matt Rogers. Hope you're having a great night. You are just in time for some Bubsy II here. As we're about halfway through the left half of the game. Never before have I played a game that had a left half and a right half. But Bubsy II takes us where no game has ever taken us before. And honestly, we've gotten to a good rhythm here, where we are, you know, selling our prized possessions in exchange for more mortal longevity, which honestly is a pretty good trade. Over here, like, where is... Like, what makes these things disappear? Oh, that was like a button I just pressed. I'd never seen that because it always kind of blended in with the background. And there you go. So the 1-up is where you go to beat the level. That makes sense. What is this music? It is just someone mashed that electric keyboard. And whatever came out was the music. You need to differentiate the safe fire from the dangerous fire, right? See, like, you can't blame me for sometimes thinking that things are in the background when the game keeps kind of changing the rules. But don't touch the spiky fence, or like the pikes, I guess maybe they are. You know, Bubsy doesn't want to get piked today. You can stand on these, which is pretty good. You can go down here, I guess. Sure, why not? But overall, you know, these levels kind of come last in the world. I guess if we go the other way around, like we go from right to left, I guess, in the warp rooms. But if we, you know, we could technically start with this one if we went left instead, and maybe that would make things easier. Oh, look at the band-aid! There's nothing sadder than dying, and the band-aid is right there. It's David Wise. Don't compare this game to David Wise. Clearly fear is not a factor for him. Oh my gosh! That's a fear factor! Oh my god. Because they always, like, the last challenge of the episode was always like, hang on to this moving truck and jump to like 4 other trucks while collecting 10 flags or something. Yeah! Well, where's the Bubsy level where you have to eat like pig brains or something? That was a show back in the day. Remember when reality TV was the hot new commodity? Funny times. But okay, let's go up here so again we can touch that fire, it's fine. There's a band-aid somewhere over here. Right there, if I can get it without dying, which we did somehow. And I think we are now on the correct path to where we want to be. There's a checkpoint, very nice. Checkpoints are good indicators that you may be going the right way. Look at that! Look at that! Give me all the goods for just like flying over the whole level. Do I want to go in this door? No. There's nothing worse than when you go in the door and it starts moving to the left. But this might actually be like a bit of a secret room. Maybe we did make a good decision. And can that please take me right back to where I was? Yes! I was very ready for the, and now you go back to the beginning of the level moment, but no. These levels are great for just like, you can jump over the whole thing. There's the big old black void. See, that fire burned his butt. There is no rules in Bubsy Land. I swear. Alright, we'll go up here. Sure. And over here, maybe? I like how you slide off of the flag. Like, that makes no sense, but okay. Up here. Up over there. Over here. Maybe a 2-up, yes. And like the end has got to be directly below us or something. We have reached the far right of the stage. Nerf gun time. Thank you. And there you go. The medieval levels are so fun because I feel like I just jump around a bunch and then we beat them. There's not really like a maze going on like every other level seems to have. The medieval level, are you going right? Then you're exactly, Chance, exactly. Exactly. Maybe the first fire was friendly fire. I like that. Okie dokie, boss door open. And can we exchange some Nerf? We absolutely can, so we might as well. I mean, the Nerf, in all things considered, might be good for the boss. So maybe we hang on to a little bit of Nerf for now. I can do like that, and then that. Am I going to need 32 lives for the boss? Probably not. I mean, we have all those screen clears as well. I wonder if those work on the boss. That could be kind of fun to try. But without accidentally re-entering a stage, here is boss number 2. Pig Trouble in Little China. Is it literally just this again? And can I use items in the boss fight? Oh, it doesn't let me use my screen clear in the boss fight. I can use the Nerf gun in the boss fight, but it won't let me select the screen clear. That's funny because it knew it would be too OP. It's like the Metal Blade in Mega Man 2. Not that this is like too hard, but I am a little disappointed they didn't come up with something new for the second boss. Man, they take a lot of hits though. Maybe that's the gimmick. They take like 5 times more hits than they did last time. I think they're going faster too, which is amazing. Yeah, they're taking like 1 billion hits. Oh my god. Yeah, this is terrible. Like, just die. Please. Please die. Too OP, please nerf. Exactly. But Bubsy recycling bosses must be a new concept. Yeah, it never happened in the old game. It was not just like the same boss every time. That was a lot of hits on all those guys, and they are just not dying. So I guess we'll see what happens if we blast them with the old Nerf Incorporated. Like this, right? Okay, like, I like... But still, like, if it's not doing much damage, it's kind of a waste. Oh. I should be counting, at least like one of them, to get an idea for just how many hits it does take. 'Cause it feels like I've hit them like 10 times sometimes and they don't die. So the trick is when the door opens, make sure you're moving. So that if they do shoot at you, you know, it doesn't hit you. Because that kind of, especially like the left two, kind of home in on you really well. See, like that guy, is the second the door opens, always shoots like right where you're standing. That guy too. I jumped right into it. I jumped right into it. That's crazy. That is crazy how many hits they take. So I guess you can't say they just reused the same boss. They like just put, you know, health times 10. Big old asterisk 10 in the code. Hopefully they didn't accidentally put, you know, an extra 0 on the end. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Now I wish I had bought some more 1-ups. No, I don't. I think we'll be fine. So I'm counting how many hits I've done on the green guy. That's 1 hit on the green guy. Oops. Two, 3. Four, 5. So definitely more than 5. I think I'm not time. Oops. Oh, I think that was like 7, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. Blended in with the floor down there. Okay, so they each take 7 hits, meaning that in total, this boss takes 35 hits. Amazing, amazing. Versus like the 3 that you get.
Who wrote this stuff?
The golden shovel broke, real? Playing Animal Crossing on Switch, and another shovel broke. Yeah, you know, breakable objects. The most popular gaming trend of 1972. I could get rid of like the 2 annoying ones, that'd be great. Oh. Okay, something like this. Oh. Okay.
Another swine mess.
Maybe the strategy is to take on like one at a time. Like it's not hard, it's just like it's gotta wrap your head around it. Like, should I just focus on taking out that guy? Like, this guy kind of homes in on you too, I guess. This guy is the one that's like the least harmless. Because he always kind of just shoots straight. That's 2 on him. I think just hiding in the corner until you're ready is the smart move. Don't be bouncing around too much. Just kind of stay safe over here until you feel like doing something. And that guy's got to be almost at 7. There we go. I think we just got like the left 2 right left now. Oh, no, he's still going. Oh my god. So now I'm panicking. It's like, ah! There's no way that counted as a hit on me. Okay. Floor 3, everybody! 3rd floor of the East Wing. So, we got stairs in this one. Going to the right, we got pirate first. Interesting. And then plane. So if we want to get to the other ones, we got to go up here for Egypt. And for medieval and for music. Okay, okay. Interesting. Well, again, normally we, from here, go right. So I guess that means spaces first this time. The roast beef wing. Here we go. Well, I'm saying the 5 bosses represents a boss of each level. Yeah, I definitely noticed that too. And you know, wasn't just thinking about how they were pummeling me. I think I just fell through the floor. I don't know if I was supposed to fall through the floor there, but I did. If the end can be right here, I won't complain. Pick up that. So can I get my full screen clears back now? That'd be good. Yep, I got 18 of them, so very nice. Next, oh, no, okay, please get the checkpoint. Please, before I get hit by this green spike here. That green dot's flashing, and then they go back in, and then I get the checkpoint. All right. I don't know where we are, but it is now saved for all eternity. Because I knew that would happen. Honestly, any game where a crafting system exists needs to make breakable items to make crafting useful, Super Tom Brother. I mean, that makes... I mean, yes, but also, you know, just make it so that you can make better things. You know, and make it so that it encourages you to, you know, get better at crafting so you can make better things. I don't know if it's really good that, you know, your stuff is always breaking. You have to craft more. Maybe I'm just out of touch with what's popular these days. I'm playing Bubsy II. I'm not the best guy to ask for the opinion of modern game design. So let's go over here. Jump on these guys a bit. Go down here a little bit. I will laugh if this level ends up being easier than, like, floor 2. Over here. Just kind of making it up as I go. There's no real rhyme or reason to, like, where we're going here. I guess I can do this to get rid of all the electricity. Who needs electricity in space? This guy's trying to give us a bit of a kick. And usually anytime there's a checkpoint over a door, that's a good sign you should go in that door. Now I am in need of the band-aid zone here. Where is the health? Wait, I thought I was going to die if I took another hit. Maybe I picked up a band-aid and didn't see it. Sometimes I think I should die when I'm in the spaceship, and then I get hit and, like, I don't. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but I guess I also shouldn't really complain about it. Such a weird game. This is just the freaking... Oh! Like, that was so easy! That was easier than Worlds 1 and 2 space level! Bubsy II devs apparently hated the character and hung... Yeah, I think you said that. That's sad, though. That's so sad. Like, he is what the developers made him. So if they don't like him, then isn't that kind of their fault? What am I doing here? I guess I can sell some of my Nerf things now. And I can buy more lives, as if we really need more, but... Feels nice to have more. Hello, Astafu! Hope you're doing well! I mean, this does look a bit more interesting than the first game. Feels very Earthworm Jim inspired visually. Yes! Oh no! I literally pressed right, and it put me back into the level.
The Hemhawk strikes back.
So if we did not have any of the black holes which take you back to the map, that would be really bad. Because it would mean we'd be forced to play through the level again. But we have 5 of those, so I can make 5 more mistakes. Honestly though, I'm enjoying Bubsy 2. Yeah, can I, like, use that? I don't understand. Where did my black hole go? Like, use the black hole, please. There it is. I had to press A twice, apparently. I guess just to make sure you weren't pressing it by accident.
Another swine mess.
But from everything from, like, you can take more hits to... I think the level design... It's crazy still, but, like, it's not too bad. I'm enjoying Bubsy 2, and really great to see you, Astafu. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Astro Easy. After watching the stream back, I think the game did just give your health back. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, he made... Who knows? It's flying time. Wild boar yonder. Well, this also proved to be easier than the last flying level. I'm curious if floor 3 is, like, you know, oddly simpler. Maybe it's like a really weird difficulty bell curve in this game. Where, like, the second floor is the most difficult, and 1 and 3 are, like, nice and smooth. But we shall see. Already getting the checkpoint. Getting hit by the sheep baaing at us. Now we need a band-aid. Now we need to patch those wounds, dry those tears, all that good stuff. Arrow says go down. That is new. Oh, black hole. We did use one. I may accidentally enter a level 5 more times, so it's good to have as many of those as possible. And I'm guessing it wants us to go this way, so that's what we'll do. Oh, down again? That might be the same down arrow. Okay. Oh, band-aid, band-aid, band-aid! There it is. And we were being shot at from behind. Thankfully, the hit detection there was kind of bad. And now we're inside this thing. Where again, we can pick up some more cards, which can be exchanged for goods and services. It's kind of lagging because there's a lot going on. And the arrows... Like, so this level has a lot more arrows than the last flying level did. The last flying level gave you like no hints of where to go. Meanwhile, this one is like pointing you right to the end, maybe. Oh, it was probably like below me, but I got kind of a bit stuck in the dead end corner. I was only gone for like 3 minutes. Did he beat the space pirate section already? Hit chance, yes, yes. Again, World 3 is proving to be easier than World 2 somehow. Like, watch. If the end is right here, I'm gonna laugh. I was like, where else could the arrow be pointing? Okay, down here, I guess. Whoa. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh. Okay. But I don't get it. I do not understand why these levels are easier than the second floor. Well, that's 2 down. Butterflies blew up blew up a mini plane thing. Sure, got kind of caught in the engine or something, I guess. But guys, we haven't done Egypt yet. Maybe they're saving all of the difficulty for floor 3 Egypt. Press B to drop pies on enemies below you, Matt? Is that true? Has there been a pie dropping mechanic this whole time? I don't really want to go back in because I get stuck in there. That's, I mean, now that you mention that, I do think it showed something like that in the demo, which we've never used. Maybe this place has some non-Euclidean geometry and 3rd floor is lower than the 2nd floor? Oh, I like that. Like that big 3D maze thing. But here, watch. This is where all the difficulty is. If I beat this in like less than 5 minutes, like there's just no way. There's just no way. They must have ordered them wrong. They must have done a Donkey Kong Crystal Coconut where they put the 2nd episode, you know, after the 3rd one. Whoa, can we just turn the fire on? But maybe it's like, it has to be on for something. Maybe, maybe not. If this door takes us right to the end, please, pretty please. Yeah, don't touch the fire. Here comes the butterfly again. Like, yeah, why are butterflies so evil in the Bubsy verse? I do not understand. Who thought, like we criticize when it's like, oh wow, the game's using generic bats and spiders and stuff for enemies, but butterflies? Explain that one. Like, I guess maybe there's poisonous butterflies out there, some breed that if you touch, you just implode, maybe. Oh, honestly, we are at a point where I don't think we need all that many more extra lives. But we'll see. We'll see. So now that I understand what the switches look like, because I'd never really seen them before, because they blended in with the background, but now I kind of know what I'm looking for. They're just like kind of weird bumps that don't really stand out amongst anything else. Like, not there. Oh, here's one. Like, I just pressed it. So is that enough? Is that enough button pressing to get to the end now? It is. There you go. They couldn't animate scarabs, so they replaced them with butterflies. It's probably something like that. Donkey Kong Country Crystal Coconut meme win. I guess the shop scene is supposed to be a souvenir shop since Bubsy tries to shut down a museum of stolen history. Maybe that was stated in the mail. Yeah, so we was talking about how, I mean, I thought it was like an amusement park. I mean, museum, amusement park, similar, I suppose. But what's it called? Yeah, so if that's like the gift shop, then it's much appreciated. It's my favorite gift shop. The one time I actually bought something at the gift shop. Okay, so I guess we came over here for no real reason. And now I'm just taking out all these guys so I can have room to make a proper jump back without burning my behind. These guys take so many hits. Band-aid, please. Oh, no! Oh! Sure. I could go that way. There's another lion statue. But, like, this is interesting. This seems to be taking us pretty far. I don't know. This feels like kind of like a congrats. You just found the secret warp zone. I haven't done the scuba thing in a long time. There's not really any real need to, I guess. Up here? Sure. What was to the left there? Nothing. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Anybody want roasted bobcat? I could go down. I'm tempted to just go down. This door's probably gonna take me back to like the freaking beginning, isn't it? Okay, 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 okay. I wonder if this game was made with like one hit in mind, and then later on they added in the health system. That would explain. If this game only gave you one hit, it'd be brutal. Okay, right back to where we were, which is good because I did want to explore down here a bit. I will grab these. I don't even know what I'm seeing here. There's a door. Should I go in the door or should we go down? Kind of tempted to go down. Okay, I'm gonna hug the wall. I'm gonna jump over this. Oh, dead end. Oh, no. Scuba suit. Like, I could scuba suit in here. We haven't done the scuba in a long time. Maybe we'll do it. Even though I've seen not one... Can I honestly not jump on top of the jar with the scuba suit? Oh. Amazing. 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 Like, I'm holding left. You might not believe me. I am holding left. So what do I do? Okay, I can just take it off. Maybe it doesn't like expend it. Unless I actually go into the jar. There you go. Great game design there. Absolutely amazing. You gotta be squiddin'. What about squiddin' me? Gotta be squiddin' me. This was the inspiration for Splatoon right here. Every time you play Splatoon, remember to thank Bubsy. Well, that lasted a while. Bubsy II hardcore mode win? This is hardcore mode! I thought it was going to be so difficult to beat like 3 floors, 15 levels without a game over. And now we have like 30 lives. We literally have 30 lives. Not even like, it's literal at this point. Okay, I don't like heading back up. So the thing about this is like, you know, normally you play a game and you know at the end is going to be at like the bottom right of the screen. But this game has no real rules in that regard, so I have never any idea really where I'm supposed to go. It's all a guess. Okay, he is upset now, so we don't want to take any more hits. So that would probably mean death. What is over here? I see a Nerf gun. Again, that was nice back when I needed lives. Oh. I have no idea where the last checkpoint was.
I'll be back.
Should have been one hit, one life. I mean, the way they could balance that out is to like let you respawn where you die. Then essentially life would just be like HP. It reminds me a lot. That would remind me a lot of like Jackie Chan's Kung Fu, where lives are essentially continues. It's like, I didn't realize at first that every time I got a continue, what it technically meant was every time you die, you use a continue. Where I thought, wow, I'm never gonna get sent back to the title screen now. But it did get a little close, I think, at one point. But it was a fun game. And remember, they always put Mario's head on that one, like called a new game, which is kind of funny. So we've gone across here before, and like I don't think we've really found anything by doing that. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, maybe over here. We've never went. Again, it all starts looking the same. Through the wall? You bet. Extra life? You bet. Secrets? No. I mean, I guess it already was kind of a secret. But alright, I'm going to keep holding right, and maybe someday we'll beat the level. I wonder if I was supposed to go in that door. Maybe. Oh, but no, the arrow's pointing this way, though. Yeah, I like arrows. Anytime the arrows, like, go this way, it's my new best friend. Oh! Okay. I guess you could use the scuba suit with, like, every jar of pickle juice. I'm not sure if that's something you'd want to do. Is that a 1-up? It is a 1-up. I like how I can see, like, just a couple pixels of it over there. And I knew what I was looking at. Okay, this is a door. Like, maybe I have to do something to open that door? Oh, maybe this button. Okay. Did the arrow just change back to, like, down? That's cool. That's cool. And then I can go in this door. But do I want to go in this door? I think it's where I have to go. Oh! There you go! There you go! I don't know why I'm still looking for secrets. Alright, floor 3. You're my new favorite floor number. 32 lives. What is it? 1 more level? No, 2. We got medieval and we got music. And we've almost wrapped up floor 2. Or floor 3. I win! And then I would exchange all of our Nerf guns for lives, but I don't think either of the levels coming up is going to take 32 of them. We'll see, though. We'll see. What a game. What a game. All right, music time up next. And then we're going to end with a nice, relaxing stroll through the medieval countryside.
Oh, I think I broke something.
2 live shrew. Or 2 live shrew. I don't know that reference. 2 live shrew. This goes to show you what's on my mind. Extra lives, extra lives, extra lives, extra lives. Whoops, we are getting kind of pummeled here. But there was a band-aid to the left, although I might be dead.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Do some scuba selling on the next visit. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. So is there just like no reason to ever do the scuba except for points? Like if you got lives from it, I could understand. But the points just... I don't need points. But there's like a score attack mode, right?
I'll be back.
I guess it just depends on how you feel like playing through the game. But let's not lose 30 more lives at the beginning of this level. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with like these guys. They're not that rough. I'm just so concerned about the band-aid. I really wanted the band-aid that I'm playing terribly. But let's ignore all that. Like there's literally a checkpoint right here and a 10 times easier band-aid to access. And look at that. Full HP in the blink of an eye. And that's the thing too, like they could have given you a proper health bar and then the band-aid could have just given you back like 1 health. I'm never a fan of the games when the health bar is just the character's face changing emotions as they get more pummeled. I never know what to interpret when I look at it. Like he's frowning right now, but maybe it's a frown because he's just really excited for a, you know, a big box of potato chips or something. But again, this level doesn't seem like it's going to be much of a maze. It seems kind of just like, if I hold right, we'll end up at our destination sooner rather than later. Maybe I'll try going into the big old mouth. Oh! And again, this is a darkened frog. This was great when we needed lives. Do other cats get excited by potato chips? Isn't that like their natural prey? Astifu, oh, we got some giant instruments platforming. This must be Wayne's World inspired level. Again, we were saying like every game's gotta have its music themed level. Maybe Wayne's World was the start of it all. Okay, let's get the close one here. Man, the frog's screaming. Let's go for the back one. Very nice. And then that guy. This is all coming together pretty well. Like, we already have 10. We're not going to get 15. Oh. If you're not allowed to grab it, does that make it a band-aid? I like that soft discount. I like that. Everything in Bubsy is a pun. And then I think that might have given me all my health back by going in there. So honestly, that was better than any other reward it possibly could have given us. Continuing on. And I like that if you're gliding, 99% of things that touch you, even if it's from like the top, will just take damage. So that's appreciated. Oh, we got some trading cards. Would you collect Bubsy trading cards? Buy them all today for only $13.99 a pack. Packs may or may not actually include any cards. Ooh! I tried to get out of the way. The Kool-Aid man got me.
Ah, nuts.
Okay, so, well, up didn't work so well. Maybe we go down instead. Again, that's the thing. Oh, extra life? Like, there's just so many extra lives around in Bubsy 2 as well. And another checkpoint. There was a bag of marbles down there. I was going to grab, and then so rudely shot me into the stratosphere here. I think this might be where I got to last time before I got destroyed. Something of that nature. And I'm not sure what killed me that time, but something did.
Is there a doctor in the house?
The money would be in Bubsy's box, not cards. There we go. There we go. Drumsticks and stones both break his bones. At least not in one hit though. He's been drinking a lot of milk, so his bones are slightly stronger than they were on his last outing here. I just feel like holding right and seeing how fast he zooms through things. Pretty fast, honestly. There was a scuba suit up there, which, as mentioned, we will exchange those for goods and services at the next available opportunity. Oh, he's doing that weird thing where, like, he jumps. Oh, can I stand on top of this arrow? I always forget you can do that. So, okay, the arrow shows up, and we're at the right side of the level. That means we gotta be getting really close to the end here. Was that a 1-up? Was that something? Anything in the right corner? No. So why is the arrow pointing up then? What am I missing here? Arrow's pointing left now. Arrow's pointing right now. And I think I'll grab the checkpoints. Something fishy's going on here. So arrow's pointing left and right. It's got to be down here then. Do I go in this mouth? Feels like a trap, kind of. Or maybe I was supposed to go in that mouth. Well, we're going to respawn right next to it, so we can try it now. Worth nothing, but you're equipped with your scuba suits. Alright, that was down here. Alright, here we go. This is taking us way back to the left. You have to pray, though, that, like, this is a good thing. I see a switch amongst these guys. Okay, shows a number 2. I don't know if that's good. Okay, black hole. We can go up here. We can go over here. Get a checkpoint again. And I don't know if this is where we want to be or not. A band-aid, band-aid, band-aid. Thank you. I feel like we've been here. Yeah, I remember dying to this guy before. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. There's a bit more of a maze going on here than we're used to in recent levels. Another checkpoint. But do I really want that one? I don't think I do. Yeah, I feel like I'm going backwards through the level now. Can I get over here? Oh, yes, somehow. Up here. See a Nerf gun, which again, back when we were exchanging a lot. That was exciting. Oh, and he's dead.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Bubsy II, the unabandaged version. That's good. That's good. So over here, is this something new then? Like, yeah, like I don't think I've ever been up and to the left. The B stands for Bubsy. B3313 makes so much more sense now. Okay, I think this is good. I'm going to consider that this is probably good. And grab that checkpoint. Was that a bandage down there? No. It was marbles. Right, someday we'll get in here. And just stay gliding and like nothing can hurt you. And yeah, so the end of the level actually at the top left corner. Other than, you know, that's a twist you don't really expect, but it's done. And all that leaves of the east wing, or was it the west wing? I forget which wing we're in. It's been a long couple of hours. But just leaves one more level to do before the boss. I guess. I mean, I don't need more life. Again, the scuba suits, sure. We can exchange those. I'll buy one more life with that. And medieval, here we come. Oh, it's the east wing. There you go. And as always in Medieval Town, hold right, and eventually you'll end up at the end. I mean, we don't know that. It could definitely throw us for a loop here. It does seem like there's stuff going on below us. Yeah, this level actually has a lot more leftward movement. I like how I got burned and it sent me on top of the thing. Again, sometimes the fire hurts you, sometimes it doesn't. Good use of that one extra life we just bought, by the way. Wait, let's fly over that. Oh, can I go down here? No, maybe not. So there was no reason to come to the left after all. It was all a trick. Medieval intent. Plus my gun. Let's just play for real. I mean, I like looking for secrets, I really do. But maybe we should just get good.
That's it.
30 lives of Christmas. No, we're down to 28 now, but we're making good progress. Is this gonna be like the freaking frog game that we don't need to play? It is. It is. Frogapults. The best reason to do this is because it gives you all your health back. So I noticed this is kind of the same setup I think the last time we did one in the medieval level. So maybe that's what determines, you know, how it looks when you enter the frog minigame. That would make some sense. We'll go up here. Something like that. It's working. And get that. Oh. Bubsy with an extra B for Bobcat. Why is Bobcat spelled with an extra B? Typo. Those frogs look like they are loving this. Yeah, I never really look at the frog. I'm usually looking at where I'm aiming them. They actually are kind of funny when you're looking at the frog and not the target. There you go, another one up. Getting to tadpole positions. There's just too many puns you can make.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
With Bubsy. But alright, that was a mini game, everybody. A good minute of our lives spent on that one. Okay, so over here. Oh! I wasn't expecting to phase through the ceiling there.
Oh.
There's one frog that does not like it. He screams when... Yeah, I've heard that scream too. I'm always so concentrated on hitting the targets, I never really thought too much about it, but that is true. Okay, so let's go right here. I should probably take out some enemies. That way, even if I do die, at least next time I respawn, I don't have to worry about them again. Oh my gosh, they take so many hits for some reason. There you go. Alright, where are all of those medieval band-aids when you need them? Oh! Well, there's a band-aid. There's cards. There's oh yeah, I forgot all about my instant deaths. I have 25 of them. I should definitely... Oh no! Oh no! I jumped through the ceiling before I got the life. I was just like, oh, there's definitely something in the ceiling here. Not realizing that was the biggest mistake I could have made. But you know, Dunia for subscribing made it all worth it. I think it's got a 2-up too. Again, this game just puts lives everywhere. But thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Absolutely ridiculous Bubsy thing we got going on here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, when you bounce on one thing and it sends you up into another. And I think the checkpoint I got is actually like further back in the level than the one I had previously. So that's always a good time. But I can just actually go through here, and that might help a bit. Oh! I thought maybe there'd be a secret down there. But you have to know that that's the death hole. You think frogs would hate Bubsy given how many tree frogs Bubsy bopped in the last game? Yeah, but Bubsy's gotta do what Bubsy's gotta do. Okay. What is that? Something in there. Can I like skip this tree altogether along the floor? I can. I can. Oh, I keep thinking that there's nothing wrong with going into these holes. But that's my mistake. So I'm just gonna hold right. Oh, no, over that hole. And get ready to go over this hole. And over here. Oh, I guess we're going up now. Won't let me go any more to the right here. Maybe if I jump over this hole a little lower? No, can't go to the right here. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Oh, sure, sure. I'll take that. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Extra life. We are at the far right of the level. So logic would tell us that somewhere here has got to be the level ending orb. Maybe even above us here? No. This looks like where it could be. But it must be below them. Again, assuming I'm just spamming our screen clears. And you're dead. And you're dead. Everyone gets vaporized. And you, and absolutely you. So here, and maybe I can like go down somehow. Well, there was a checkpoint there. You are also vaporized. You are vaporized. You know what? Vaporized. Well, this isn't looking like the end though. Where are we missing it? Maybe up and to the left. Oh! And there it is! End of the level. Feel the nuke of knowledge. The greatest thing about having 27 lives, even if you do lose them all, you have 3 continues in your back pocket. Yeah, I don't think we ever saw a continue after the first floor. But that, everybody, is all the levels of the East Wing of Bubsy II. Boss door open. Watch, there's like a secret 4th floor or something. Wouldn't we all jump for joy? I don't even know what to do. Like, we definitely don't need any of these. It probably won't let me use the vaporizer. I guess we'll just buy some of these. And hope that 28 lives is enough to beat the boss. It's probably going to be the same boss we fought at, like, the beginning, right? But there you go. So we'll go down here. In here. Oh, great. Is Bubsy personalized now? Here he is. Oinker P. Ham. Hey, I feel like we've seen this. Who's that in the background? I was trying to get out of the way. He takes a lot of hits, though. He's taking many, many hits. I do have the gun. See, I'm holding the opposite direction, but sometimes after I hit him, Bubsy gets pulled, like, above him for some reason. And against my will. Because the trick is to, like, hit him and then move away. Hit him and then move away in case he jumps. But Bubsy disagrees. Burger time! Every time. You gotta see this screen. Should I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, 20, maybe 25 did it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! So easy! I was like expecting another 25 hits. What is that? What am I looking at? Like on the ground beside him. Oinker has been defeated again, but this time in the real version of the game. He does not look impressed in the slightest. Are we gonna get like a real ending now? Like a better ending than last time? 577,700 points. I didn't press anything there. Couldn't even appreciate that for more than 3 seconds. They're in jail again. First Berg, and we have bacon. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's moving somewhere. I don't know if I should press anything or if we should just like watch this for a bit. But okay, that is the East Wing of Bubsy 2. Are you guys feeling like the West Wing, or is this like we've beat the game? We don't need to touch Bubsy anymore. Bubsy 2 anymore. I don't know. I'm assuming the West Wing is just as easy if we can just pick up as many items as we want and sell them. I don't know. What a weird way to make your game. Separated into like 2 halves like that. So strange. Only other game I can really think of I've seen like that is B52 on the NES. Does something very similar. Hello, Alpha Lord 420. Just bought the collection on Xbox. You love old school games? Yeah, Bubsy. We beat the first one last week, and tonight we've been playing the second one, and honestly, I cannot complain too much. It's been pretty fun. We've made it pretty easy by getting way too many lives, but overall, not too bad. We should try the West Wing. Okay, it looks like this cutscene's not going anywhere. Literally, I was expecting maybe a better ending for playing everything in a row, but apparently it can't even give us that. So, let's take a quick break. We'll regroup, and we'll check out the West Wing, alright? So, see you all in a few minutes. And thank you so much for sticking around for the East Wing. That's really silly. West Wing coming up.
I like it.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience there. Hope you all had a chance to get some snacks, take a break from Bubsy. It's fun, but you know, you gotta take your breaks. What's the manual say? Every 2 hours or every hour, take like a 10-minute break, something like that. It's not the Virtual Boy where it forces it on you, but it does recommend it probably. But here we go. Let me see 1 second here. Owen did not like your message. I don't know why it did not like your message. YouTube is a mystery to us all, but I noticed you were, I wish I had noticed you were live sooner. I was just watching your Donkey Kong Country 2 unveiled videos, and you got your own official DKC2 unveiled cartridge 3 days ago, and I beat it today, and I have, but have a good night. Well, thank you so much. Hope you're you know, enjoying your cart. That'd be awesome to have an official cart of unveiled. Look at him sinking in that. I guess that's a preview of what's coming up. Why YouTube blocked that comment, I don't know, but thank you, Owen. Thank you. Hope all is good. Metal Wario, honestly, cool that you are getting some enjoyment out of it. Yeah, this is not the worst game. It's not terrible. Oh my gosh, Alpha Lord 420 following over on the Twitch side. Thank you, really appreciate that. You know, so I apologize. The break kind of started not too long after you joined there, but really glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Lots of Bubsy fans around, so let's dive back in and do the West Wing. So we're doing Grand Tour. We'll do one player again. I think we're leaving all that the same. At this time, we go to the right. Just how different will it be?
Nothing can stop me now.
Maybe it's going to be like 10 times more difficult, and I will regret this horribly. We shall see. So the floor is red now. Like, I guess things look a little different, maybe? Well, let's go in here.
I am not.
I'm guessing we still start with 3 lives because it's super hard mode. I'm getting the difficult level out of the way first was my logic. There was a part of me that's like, maybe we start with an easier one to build up some lives, but no, let's do this one. Here's the Nerf gun, so already we can exchange that for things. I see a scuba suit. All of this is going right to the pawn shop. The second we can. Oh god. Is this death? Oh, it's not death. I mean, it's good for collecting some stuff, I guess. Over here's a door. Games making you start the West Wing with push-ups. This one might be more difficult. Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see. So far, I'm like not hating anything I see, so you never know. Arrows pointing up. Oh no! That jar that may or may not have water in it. There's a black hole. We can go up here. Grab this. There's a scuba suit to grab. Oh, so the blocks are disappearing and reappearing Mega Man style. That's kind of scary. But easy enough to jump over. We got a door. And okay, so we're back into a position where the mini games are very important. Let's get some lives. So we got one there. One there. Hey! Oh my gosh, Astafu! Can you pause during the mini games? You can. Alright, I better put in my hazard pay donation early. A long week at work, so you're a bit exhausted. But thank you, Andrew, for another awesome stream. I'm so glad, Astafu. Thank you. It means so much that you enjoy the streams. I'm so happy. So happy it can be something to watch after a long day. But thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I just gave it a big old heart. Again, I don't know what the hearts do when you super chat them. I don't know if that's like something you can see on your end that like I hearted it. As if it's like, no, I don't like that super chat. But no, thank you so much, Astafu. I always appreciate your supports and glad you're having a good night. Let's see here. We're at 7, 8, 9, and 9 still. Oh no, okay. 10. And I think that's probably where we're gonna top out at this point. I think everyone can see if you heart a super chat. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But it's like such a funny thing though, is it's like obviously I really appreciate it. But no, if I don't click the heart, it's like why? Why is it there? But no, thanks everyone. Honestly, just watching these frogs smile as they are launched for some reason is cracking you up. I'm glad. You know, Bubsy, I like its puns. I think it does some things well. Again, I think the first one gets a really bad rap because it's kind of brutally difficult in a lot of ways. This getting like everything killing you in one hit means you're gonna have a rough time from like the very first level. Where this game, I think more people should probably. Oh no! That looks like probably a secret to the right there. Should probably start with Bubsy II. But then again, you get like sensory overload at times in this one. The medieval level. Start with the medieval level. It's not so bad. Can I stand on this? Maybe. But it's funny because like you don't really ever hear people talk about Bubsy 2. It's Bubsy 1 and Bubsy 3. But in the end, it's like, you know, people kind of group them all together, right? So the whole series kind of gets a bad rap. But like this game's not bad. I've played worse games. Yeah, definitely there's a secret here. Oh! Oh, again! Another frog minigame in the same level. I don't think in the last wing we ever had 2 frog minigames in one level. So if you like the frogs, here we go again. I mean, I like 1-ups, so I'm certainly not complaining. Sometimes aiming them's a little bit tricky, but like this isn't too bad. We're at 4, 5. Will we reach a point again in this wing where like we are, you know, on 1-up easy street? Did everybody like the short today of the Super Mario 3 1-up factories? Maybe we need to, you know, Bubsy. Bubsy needs a 1-up farm somewhere. But the reason I put that one up today is because tomorrow's video has to do with 1-ups in a Mario game. That's not Mario 3, but I think hopefully people will still enjoy seeing. Oh my god, I need to get one more. Okay, thank goodness. Those freaking green ones are so tricky. Bubsy clearly isn't a fan of the movie H2O. Oh, H2O. Oh.
This under wraps.
So how many lives do I have now? We need to be careful in these early stages here. 6 lives is pretty good to have. Yeah, it's funny that you start with 9 in those other levels, or in the other mode. But in this one, you only start with 3. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to rack them up. But again, we won't celebrate until we've actually done so. Okay, where am I going? It shows down. Like, am I not in the right spot then? But then it shows up! How can it show up and down right next to each other? There's a contradiction here. I could scuba. Do I really want to, though? Probably not. Can I go up in this room? Like, I might just not be in, like, the right place. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we're just going back to the left. Finding a different path. To the right here. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Sure. Band-aid. Okay. Down. Like, down here down. Lots of cards, which will be nice when we get to go to the gift shop. Oh. Oh, Okay, I'm going left, which is never usually a good sign. Arrow's pointing right now. We'll go over here. So is every pool of water like a different bonus game? If you use the scuba? I wonder. Well, that just put the bridges up, which might be a good thing. Hopefully it doesn't like close off any other paths. I can go in here. I can go through here. I can go up here. And that immediately takes you to another checkpoint. Oh, I saw the end! You can see the end as you transition there. Or at least I did last time it did. Which means we might be getting closer. I mean, this is the first level. I hope it's not like too long. But then again, there was no real difficulty curve in the last wing. Where floor 2 was like weirdly the most difficult floor. Okay, I think this is coming up on the end then. Oh my gosh, one big leap over the fire! And I should just like not worry about these. And there you go! Not too bad. I think that was probably easier than the last, Wings first Egypt level. Or maybe I'm just getting better. I mean, that's what you want, right? When you play a game, the point is you want to get better. You enjoyed the one-up factories, those 2 big ones you showed. I saw in like a strategy guide. Yeah, I think the Nintendo Power probably mentions like the 3-9 one. That one's really big. That one's a classic. You have to go back and watch it, Metal Wario. Yeah, thank you so much for checking it out. All right, we don't need any Nerf. Nerf has been banned. Get out of here. And we're definitely not going to be doing any scuba-ing. And I gotta get like one more from somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Black hole can go too. I think that makes the most sense. We want to keep our screen clears. So 12 lives should be enough. Hopefully. For the Space Pirate Zone, here we go. Remember hearing if you get too many points, the game keeps giving you life bonuses until your life count overflows and you get game over? In Bubsy? Bubsy 2 is okay, but most people only think about the PS1 game when they hear the name Bubsy. Yeah, again, 3D and the originals are like the 2 everyone thinks about. 3D? I guess that's coming up next week, everybody. If you want to see someone play Bubsy 3D, someone who's like rather, has a tolerance for jank and will probably put up with way more than I should, definitely tune in next Thursday. And we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Oh, the hook is instant death! We finally touched the hook. We got a life. We got a life and then instantly lost it. I knew the hooks would be instant death. SpongeBob, not approved. Okay, let's not touch those again, I guess. Again, we got 12 lives, so like we're not in too much danger yet. But like the fact that they're instant is crazy. Oh! Everything in space kills you in like one hit. Which is like what makes it so different from so many of the other levels. Where it seems like instant death is so much more common in space. Which like makes sense considering space. And you can romanticize space and it is beautiful, but it also, oh my god, the momentum kind of carried them in there. It's like space is kind of dangerous. 3D, Christian, yes. Are we playing all of this wing? Yeah, we probably are. Like, we've come this far. I feel like we should probably keep on going, but I gotta get good. I can't lose too many more lives right now. I just can't believe these hooks. You know what? I'm just going to escape the hooks altogether! Or not, apparently. Remember, pressing B as light as you possibly can, that's how high he jumps. Okay, yeah, just please skip me to the end. Not a hook in sight, thank goodness. No, if we can stay above 10 lives, I will be happy. There's the sandwich. Ooh, Nerf gun. Thank you. Look at all these guys like sandwiched in here. And then a dead end again. This always happens with the space levels. We always hit the dead end. This is kind of looking like part of the last one though. Like, isn't this just the space level from last time? It is, because I'm going to go up to the left here. And there's going to be like another dead end. So I don't understand. Is it reusing some levels from the last part? Like, I'm pretty sure the Egypt level was new. But I'm not convinced that this isn't new. Or it's just, like, very similar. Maybe it's just very similar. This isn't back to the same one I just went to, is it? It is. Well, I guess we're back to the hooks, guys. It was short-lived escaping those guys. I'll go up. Oh, I can go up there. What are these dots kind of, like, leading somewhere? Let me go up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Don't touch that. And then there's a door here. And yeah, like, this is going to take us into a shooting zone. No? Oh, okay. I'll grab this. Sure. Can I get that band-aid? Yes. Arrow pointing to the right. Arrow pointing to the left. Which I guess means go down. Or get bounced back up. Either works. Oh my gosh. We got a bunch of enemies shooting at us. And they're less annoying than the guys who would throw eggs at you last time. And then we're back to this dead end again. Again, the first space level always seems to be the most annoying one. Like, obviously there's a shooting section up there, but how you get to it is another question. Nothing in Bubsy is connected in the way you'd expect it to be. A lot of celestial objects can be dangerous to approach. Travel with caution when you're going through space, Softest Cat. Absolutely, absolutely. 3D is infamous. That is famous in a bad way. Well, we beat Bubsy 1. We've essentially beat Bubsy 2. Like, maybe Bubsy 3 is also over-exaggerated? Or maybe that's really wishful thinking. Ooh, extra life? Sure. I guess we'll find out next week. But okay, I guess I'm going left now. This is back to the beginning, maybe? Like down here? Oh! Okay.
Is there a doctor in the house?
All your patiences belong to us. Yeah, I definitely feel... I feel that a little bit. We're not as fresh. Oh, then suddenly that's the door. I could swear I already entered that door. But apparently it just wasn't the door before, and now it's the door. But, like, what a weird way to make your game. Separating it into two halves. Like, it's oh, like, I like how the band-aid was inside the floor. But we still managed to grab it somehow. Like, we'll go over here. Like, I'm sure we've seen this. But it just could be very similar. Do I go back in this door, or do we go down here? Maybe we go down here. And then around here. And then over here. That's good. Go over here. Do I want to keep going left, or is this for, like, something else? Probably don't want to touch that red beam. Oh, shoot! Again, these green things don't look like spikes. They just look like something that's, like, part of the background. And I don't even think to try and dodge them until it's too late. Like, we'll go down here. No, we've already been down here. Okay, maybe I do have to go left. There's another shooting section, apparently. And that's not good. So how do I get to that side then?
Bye-bye.
I think a band-aid on the floor is considered littering. Well, that's fair. Alright, this section again. Oh, there's an extra life here. That was a 2-up! So, again, by dying, we actually ended up getting more extra lives than we had previously, which is kind of funny. And then DK64... No, I don't think so. Awesome, though, that it's... Oh, look at this! That it's finally on Switch Online, so everyone can enjoy that there. What's this? Takes us there. What about this? Takes us back here. Okay, interesting. Takes us here. And then we can go left here. Is this new? Well, maybe if I press this, this might help. Then we go this way. This isn't going to be for like a 1-up, is it? Because if it is, I feel like I've seen that before. But no, actually, this is all looking a little different. That way, if I hit that switch, yeah, I'm sure. If I do this. Maybe we don't need to play this whole wing. Am I the only one who thinks it looks like levels we've already done? Or does it just all look the same? I don't know. Again, like there isn't much writing out there about Bubsy 2. Like, it's so confusing how this game works. I'm honestly shocked we figured out as much about it as we have, if I'm being completely truthful. Now I can go this way. Maybe that switch also turned off, like, this stuff? Oh, well, now we're at a dead end again. Which means there was probably a switch somewhere, like here. There was a spike here I gotta watch out for. Like right there. Where you see that green flashing? That's when you know it's gonna come and get ya. Is this the end? Another checkpoint. All these space levels look the same. They do. They really do. Andrew hates DK. Now it's the Game Boy's fault. We're on break from DK. We're taking a break from Donkey Kong. We played 4 Donkey Kong games in a row. And now we're in Bubsy mode. That brings us here. Is that not like exactly where we just were? Do I want to go? Oh! You're just kind of playing, and then it's like, oh, that's like it doesn't look like a spike. It's not that pointy. Is this back for? Yeah, I think we've already done that. Trying to remember when we got the checkpoints. Oh, there was the end. There was the end. Here's a 1-up. Can that take us to where the end is? Or, okay, at the very least, it looks like the end is down here. So I think I was on the right track, then I got spiked. Oh! Almost got spiked again. Yeah, this is looking right. Oh, one last round of hooks. Oh my gosh, okay. There you go. 4 legit DK games, not including Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 randomizers. No more monkeying around. Donkey Kong 64 crashes into Switch Online expansion pack on June 4th. Yeah, hopefully everyone gets a chance to have some fun with it. I like Donkey Kong 64, but I know it's a lot for some people. It's a lot of collecting. So let's do that. Let's do that. All right, so that's the 2 worst levels out of the way, theoretically. And from there, it's music time. Close call, softest cat. Oh my gosh, that little corridor there. I guess that was new. We'd never seen that before. Okay, straight up we go. Stand on here. Oh, I see a checkpoint. Again, like there's lots to kind of explore back around down there. We are getting our life count up. I do like seeing that double-digit number. I wonder what it maxes at. Probably 99. Or is it one of those games like Donkey Kong Country where like it looks like it stops at 99, but it actually keeps counting? That's always fun. But I'm just kind of following the arrows, and so far it seems to be working out. We are getting a lot of checkpoints for some reason. Please do not take me back to the beginning of the level. I don't know where this is. Just going to pray that it's good. Oh, trading cards. Okay, and it says go down, but like, does it really mean that? Maybe this will be a mini game. Oh. Okay, well, we're going up. Did I already go here? All the levels are starting to look the same, not just the space ones. It's like, I swear I've done this, but again, we've been playing this for almost 4 hours. So it's going to start to look a little bit the same. Is this the end? If this is the end, I wouldn't complain. Well, the arrow's pointing this way, so I guess I did something wrong at some point. But what exactly that thing I did wrong is like, we'll never know. We'll just never ever know. Oh, I saw some items I was going to grab, but then I got pulled too far to the top of the screen. But yeah, the music is like speeding up and slowing down depending on how fast we run, which is kind of fascinating. Can I go up here? Oh, I can. Oh, I want that band-aid. Ugh. There you go. Okay, we are making progress now. This got to be right. Oh, 1 up. Again, this game is so generous with the lives. After Bubsy 1, I'm not used to such generosity. Do I want to go in there in your mouth? Do I really want to see what's in there? Bubsy 1 gave me a massive distrust of doors. I feel like Bubsy 2 has not done us as dirty as Bubsy 1 has. But I'm still kind of scared of going indoors. Hello, Pomni! We're on the second half of the game. You only remember this level from the GB version? Can you look at the level of Bubsy 2 and like pinpoint exactly what level it is? They are all kind of looking the same at this point. That should give us enough for 2 more lives. Again, once you get the space and the Egypt levels out of the way, the rest of the world flows pretty well, which is always nice. And now it's shmup time. Good thing I played a lot of Sky Kid and Tailspin to get us ready for this.
Pilot's license? What for?
It's the Hindenburger. The music is too relaxing for a shmup. We need some more intense shmup music here. This looks like another case of like giving us a checkpoint every 3 seconds. Let's go in here, why not? Take a bit of a detour. Extra life? Sure! I'm not gonna complain. Oh, man, these weird things that like stick up. Like really painful apparently. This is a dead end. It was just for the bonuses. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain about some novelty t-shirts here. 18 lives, and we've done like 3 levels. Band-aid, please. Cards, please. Oh! Whoa! Somehow didn't take a single hit there. I will take it. And like, I don't even need that band-aid. I'm wasting it. Don't waste band-aids. You never know when they'll come in handy. Oh, my worry was that this wing was going to be like 5 times more difficult than the last one. And yet they just cannot help but shower us with lives, literally as another one appears on screen. Like, it's just, I cannot believe how easy Bubsy, like another 2-up! Why is Bubsy 2 so easy? Why is this game so much easier than the first one? It's just so weird. No shmups, says Christian. No, all the shmups. It's like the one thing I'm good at. Please, give me more. Is this the end? It's kind of feeling like the end is coming up. Maybe, maybe not. And again, just like handing out cards like candy so we can go buy whatever we want after. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, another shirt. Like, I just can't believe it. I'm in disbelief at how we are being showered with stuff here. Love you till it shirts. Love it. Oh. Great maneuvering. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. Star Force has prepared us for this day.
I like it.
The music level is harder in the GB version. I mean, I'm assuming with the screen crunch, it probably makes a lot of things more difficult. I don't think I have the Game Boy version, but now I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Like, when you think of Bubsy, you think like 1, 2, and then 3D. You don't think about Game Boy. You don't think about Jaguar. It's actually interesting how many Bubsy games there are. And then like they're still going. Like, of all series to still be going, why are they still bringing back Bubsy? Medieval, here we come. Better hope it's not an FPS where they give you a ton of resources right before a really hard boss. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you think like, oh yeah, I'm being showered with stuff, and then it gets, you know, the difficulty spike kind of just eats it all. Everything you just gained. That is fair. But I don't know, is Bubsy really going to have a massive difficulty spike? It might have a pike in the medieval level, but a spike, I don't know. Alright, so this one again. Yeah, it's like, again, I think it's the same setup every time you do this in the medieval levels. Maybe, maybe not. Again, our lives are in such ridiculous territory now. We're already at the point where it's like, you know, we can lay back a little. Although obviously we don't know, things might get a little more difficult as we go on here, so you don't want to get too careless, I guess. But we're almost done floor 1. That's 6. Yeah, and there's nothing. Like, there's just nothing you can do when there's nothing. Oh, and then like the hit detection sometimes. Oh boy. The Jaguar version of Bubsy is way different of gameplay. Like, I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued by what a Jaguar Bubsy game would be like. What a perfect combo. Jaguar and Bubsy. Has the Jaguar one like ever been re-released? Is it on the collections? Because if people hadn't told me there was a Jaguar one, I didn't even realize that. I streamed B3313. I don't want to hear that Donkey Kong 64 is too long to stream. I mean, that's fair, but do I want to do like, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks of DK64? I'm not sure at the moment I do. I've been prioritizing games that I've never beat before. So that's why, you know, B3313 obviously never experienced that. This I've never experienced. So that's kind of our priority right now. Yeah, playing a cat game on a cat console, like, I love it. I love that. Checkpoint. Again, no continue rings yet. I'm surprised we even got as many as we did last time, all things considered. Oh! I haven't had this guy in a while. Happy birthday, Death Penny. Oh. Indeed, indeed. Where are we going? So where's these switches? Like, they're so hard to see sometimes. Okay, it's at the top left here. You see the switch? Like, it blends in with the background. Oh, I'm outside. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, Bubsy Collection has every Bubsy game, just not the new 4D one. Interesting. So it even has the one that came out the literal same week as Mario Odyssey. That has to be the funniest, like, release date ever. How would you ever release another 3D platformer the day that, you know, the same week that Bubsy came out, or the same week that Odyssey came out? It doesn't make any sense. But there you go. Wrapping up on Ham-A-Lot here. Just beat Donkey Kong 64 in one stream. Like, if you 101% it, I wonder how long it would take. Again, that's not something I've beaten since I was a kid. So, like, it has been a while, but it's just not something I plan to do at this time. There's so much to play. But there you go. First floor, with the exception of the boss, all wrapped up. Boss door open. I'm guessing it's going to be the same bosses. We got 4 cards. 28 lives. It's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. So after tonight's stream, I'm going to be getting the preview short for tomorrow's video ready. So far, the audio and the subtitles have been made for it. I just need to piece together all the footage, which will mostly be taken from, like, the video itself, so that's not usually too bad. But there's still work to be done after tonight's stream, so you can probably catch me in the Discord server and chat it up should you be interested. But okay, let's get good. It's this thing again. Bubsy 1 on Genesis and SNES. Bubsy 2 is on SNES, Genesis, and Game Boy. Oh, so it's Bubsy 2 on Game Boy. I mean, that makes sense. And Bubsy Fractured Fairy Tales is on Jaguar, 3D on PS1. Bubsy also has 2 PS4 games, Woolly Strike Back and the new one. Yes, it's so interesting. I like that. I like when a series has games on, like, every console, though. It's kind of cool. How it started on Super Nintendo, then Game Boy, Genesis, PS1, Jaguar. Like, when you have a game on the Jaguar, you know you've made it. So how many did they take the first time? What did that end up being, like 7 the second time? But let's see. I had a strategy. I think it was like just to lay back and not like be too aggressive until the door opens and then jump for an attack. So that guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Careful, careful. Okay, he's dead. He's dead! Oh boy.
Is the writer's strike over yet?
You wonder how well this boss pays. I mean, he's got like bajillions of dollars, but I guess that doesn't always mean that they pay well. All right, here we go. Desert level 2. Is it going to be true again? That's the second floor is the most difficult of them all. Absolute W, SME 64 plus. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're starting right by a door. Okay, I guess we have to go in this door. Already a scary start when the doors are all... Is this going to take me back to the same place? Yes. I had to check in case it was like a super secret shortcut. Nobody would ever think to go back in the starting door. Okay, that guy just materialized. Wow, it feels like so long ago I was so confused about what Bubsy II was all about and thought like, oh my gosh. Now, I still think that's... Oh! Fall damage! It still exists! It still exists! But I could swear I've done some pretty good falls. But there you go. There you go. They did not get rid of fall damage. Now we know. So what did that just open? Cat taking fall damage. Again, like it makes no sense. Cats are the animals everyone always talks about landed on their feet. And I mean, I guess he did land on his feet. He just kind of combusted after. But still, it's like, it just seems so uncharacteristic for the cats to be the, you know, of all platforming characters to be the one that takes fall damage. That's another thing. It's like, you know, just if you want your character to be well loved, do not give them fall damage. Oh, here we go. Maybe this, yeah, that's it. Maybe the space levels, the gravity affects the fall damage. That's a great point. That's a really good point. And in the music levels, it's like the vibrations of the instruments. Stop it. Who knows? Who knows? But here we are inside the engine zone again. And it's not the cool engine like Rusty Bucket Bay. It's the freaking... Ow, my freaking ears engine. But where are the buttons we gotta press to try and get to the bottom here? All right, that's one, I guess. And oh, that's all we need to do. There you go. Softest cat. Yeah, I definitely would not recommend that just like, you know, cats fall from super high distances. I know it's more of a saying than anything. But still, like, characteristically, like, just as cats don't actually have 9... I'm not going to go there. But you know, it's like, this is supposed to be like a stereotypical cat. And... the fact that they give him fall damage just seems kind of weird. But who am I to judge? Oh, we got Band-Aid Zone. Sure. Go in the door. Sure. Well, that looked like pretty good progress, I think. And again, there's like free lives, guys. This is not Bubsy. This is not Bubsy giving us so much free stuff. Bubsy is not this generous. Okay, how do you get by this? How do you get by this? Something like this. Also realized I did not have my vaporizers equipped. We got 11 of those. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Again, I like the fact that they don't let you use them during boss fights. Alright, going through the wall? Sure, why not? What's the right here? Looks like an exit from some other secret side path, maybe? Inside this wall? Doesn't seem to be the case. Inside this wall? Does not seem to be the case. Inside this wall, finally seems to be the case. Although, where did that just take me? Okay. So we'll go to the right. Oh, look at that fire. That's one of those insta-death fires. You don't want to go anywhere near those. I think I just picked up more novelty t-shirts. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Okay, so like here. But like, do I want to go through here? Like, maybe I don't want to be here yet. Oh, okay. Another free one-up shirt. Like, it's just scary. It's scary how much of a bone they throw the player in this game. Is after you play Bubsy 1, you're always on the edge. It's like, oh my gosh, one more death, and I'm replaying 5 freaking desert levels or something. And then you get this game, and it's just way too generous. Uh-oh. Like, I'm assuming down and to the right is good. I hope I didn't just make a big mistake by doing that, but I guess we'll see. Into the pot of fluid. Oh. Too excited. Does he hate Mondays, Christian? I've searched for fall damage specifically. You don't have a better way to phrase it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, again. Do not go seeing if your cat experiences fall damage. Oh, shit. And don't see if they drown in a pot of water either. Oh my gosh, Chance, thank you so much for joining. It's another game that just goes on way too long, but I think we owe it to it to just finish it here, and then we can always say we beat Bubsy 2. No one can question it. And then next week, it will truly be time to start Bubsy 3. So thanks again, take care, and have a good one. Hopefully this doesn't take too much longer. Hopefully I don't have too many silly deaths. It's a little concerning we haven't found any continues. Is it like, at least they were always there as an emergency sort of thing. Where now it's like if we do game over, it's not going to be good. But hopefully we can keep getting one-ups and avoid such realities. But where am I going? Again, if you see any arrows, let me know. Up here. Oh, I just got a continue ring. There it is. We got it. Okay, there you go. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. To the left? Have I maybe not been to the left in this room? Well, there is a checkpoint we haven't picked up, so that's usually a good sign. We can open that door. Although I don't think we want to go back in there. Oh! Tadpole time. Cats love fish but hate water. Hey! 6 Coral 6, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Oops. Superman 64 needs more continue rings? Yeah, not the, like, yeah, every ring should be a continue ring. So if you mess up, you just start from the last ring you picked up. That would be good. Superman 64 full playthrough win. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Superman 64 needed a serious control fix. Yeah, I do remember when I played it that this definitely was a big part of why it felt so jank. Okay, come on, get that red one. Nope, we are done. Actually, you get to shoot one more. Can I get the boat? Can I get the boat? No. 9. One life, one short from a life. Win, Christian? Someday.
I am not.
Remember hearing a prototype of Superman 64 was apparently better. That's crazy. Well, like, there's an unreleased PS1 version, right? Oh, so really, I can't go in there? But then what's the point of... Okay, maybe I'm not where I thought I was. Or I am where I thought we were. Or I'm not. Again, it's all looking the same. No, like, we were here. So, where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. Maybe I go through this wall? Wasn't there a spot you could go through here? Yes. Maybe I can go somewhere in here now. No. I am lost. Wasn't I following the arrows for like a good bit there? Why did they deceive me? I still can't believe I can't go in there. Yeah, I'm a little confused. on our next destination. Have I done this? Maybe I didn't do that. Oh my god. Thankfully, that fire doesn't seem to hurt, I guess. It's more just to be annoying, maybe? So all of the holes are kind of barred up now, which is nice. I still have no idea what any of this means, though. Oh, can I go through here? Oh! Oh! What is this? Anything? No? It's friendly fire! There you go. I remember hearing... Yes. You never asked, but are you playing the Genesis or SNES version? This is the SNES version, which has been really good because, like, obviously I got really used to the controls on the SNES version of the first one. Plus, I don't know how you'd scroll, like, L and R on the Genesis controller. There's probably some other convoluted way to do it, but, I mean, it just makes so much more sense to be able to press L and R buttons to get the screen to scroll. Again, not that it's been as necessary in this game, perhaps, as it was in the first one, but, you know, just it's nice to play with what you're used to. But this is looking like some new progress, maybe? Maybe. I think I have like 1 HP left, so I'd like to not die and have to get back here somehow. Over here. I don't know where we're going. Well, the arrow's pointing that way, but the checkpoint says this way. I feel like I've done something I may or may not have supposed to have done. In terms of progression through the level. Like, is this just for, like, a secret, then? I guess this is just to, like, go diving. Which is not something I think we need to do. Oh, and that took us to a different door. Okay. Okay, okay. Wait, no, it didn't. Or did it? Now I go down here. Again, follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. The arrows are stopped. Okay, this is maybe good. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. We're still working on it. Still working on it. Like, this is like the beginning again, isn't it? Yeah! Now where? Now where do I go? Like, we always end up back in this room. You hate how the line switches look rather realistic. Shouldn't they look more sillier? Yeah, it doesn't really fit the Bubsy theme, does it? So here again, and then in here, down to here. And just like, I don't know. I'm not sure where it wants us to go. I feel like we follow the arrows, but it doesn't end up taking us anywhere all that helpful. I guess, like, you have to go through here. Like, I don't know if I should be going up, or... I can't believe this isn't a real door. This is, like, for the floor, yeah. So I don't think we want to turn that off. This sends you up here. Can I go anywhere cool from here? Maybe. Maybe this is leading us somewhere we haven't been? Oh, maybe? Oh, is that it? Is that the end? Oh, that might be the end, but how? How? Okay, maybe we can get somewhere by climbing these walls. Oh, missed that one. Oh. Ugh. The platforming definitely feels better than the first one. But there's also like a little bit of like a... I could swear I landed that moments a lot. Or like I could swear I pressed B there. Oh, I'm trying to land on that. Almost, almost. Oh. Well, well, there goes that plan. That's that again. This takes us up here. Like, it's something to do with all... Oh, there's that thing I wanted to get on. It's something around here. There's a puzzle going on here somewhere. Oh! Okay. I think this is where I got the continue ring, wasn't it? There? Okay, no. Nope. One more time. Yes. No! I don't know if it's like the platforms are a lot smaller than they look or what, but you fall off them, like the second you press left or right. Like you can see, like he's already like on the edge there. Is this gonna lead anywhere? Maybe, no. I don't know, man. This is too weird. Okay, I guess that's enough of that. Labyrinth Zone is looking weird. No, it definitely is kind of a good comparison here. From what I've heard, a bunch of DC exclusives were constantly bugging the Mario 64 devs to say Superman wouldn't this or that. Alright, well, again, there's a maze. There is some sort of maze happening. And I guess we're just gonna wander around until we finally find the end. It's not like in this wall, is it? Like this wall, does it have anything? Is that why it keeps sending me back up there? Am I not pressing against all the walls enough? Is the end really gonna be just like you didn't press the wall? No, so let's go back up here. And let's go right. It's pointing right, so we should theoretically be going the right way right now. Over here is seemingly nothing. Over here. Maybe up there. Maybe I shouldn't have fallen down here by accident. Oh, I don't think I've ever been there! I don't remember this section. Okay, so let's get back to that and try that one more time. That's got to be the end. One more time. So let's check these walls just in case. But no, nothing in these walls. Nothing in those walls. So yeah, there was some weird water section that just... all the times we've looped around this world, I'd never seen that. So we go up here, go up here, go up here, go over here. And then, what was it, down here? Somewhere here. Maybe down to the left here. Yes, I think this is it. Okay, so I'm going to jump here. And this has to be new. Arrow pointing up. How do you go up? Up here? Oh! What? What, did like his pinky toe touch the water? Where am I here? Can I just do like a bit of this? And this? Like, where am I? Okay, so we're actually kind of close to where we were anyway. I was taking the long way around every time. So I'm trying to get a bit of a jump here to get up here. And there is an arrow pointing up here, which does this, and then it lets us do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Watch, guys. Done. And that's the fire of extreme pain, so we don't want to touch that. Arrows pointing down. And this door? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I like how the music just stopped. Even the game. It's like, we are gonna... So I have 2 minutes left. You don't get like instant game over if you run out of time, do you? That'd be kind of scary. We better hurry. This music is sounding really Crash Bandicoot-y. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to jump too far. And then he ends up in the drink. Where was I supposed to be going? Here, right? It's all starting to look the same. It's all just kind of like looking exactly the same. Over here, very good. I open top of this. Back here again? Oh no. Oh, that almost worked. Like, this is just such a silly part of the level, where you make one mistake, and it sends you way back. The drink's off this cat. I'm just using this as a way to get back to the checkpoint faster. This is so long and convoluted to get back to where you want to go. It's like you go here. You go here. You go here. Oh yeah, we have 30 seconds left, by the way. What is going to happen when we run out of time in 30 seconds? Or can I somehow miraculously find the end by then? Like, I'm following the arrow. The arrow literally says up, down, and now where? Now where? Like, I swear I went down here before, and that was not the way to go. Arrow's still staying down. Oh. We got damage boosted into the fire. And the invincibility frames in the fire do not help. Okay. Let's count with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Who wrote this stuff?
And it kicks you out of the level! Oh, interesting. That's terrible. That's terrible. Happy New Year! He ran out of time. I should use basil instead.
I am not.
I am not. Oh my gosh. What a silly level. What a freaking silly level. Like, we ran around it like 40 times. It's amazing how some levels can be so maze-like, and then other ones, it's like the exit's so easy to find. Well, we got a 1-up back anyway. Like, have the items respawned? Or, yeah, they have come back. So you could actually use that as a good trick to get lots of extra lives then. If you wanted to. Not that you'd probably want to. SM64 always means Mario 64. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we gotta do this guy again. I'm done with the mini games. I don't need to see this guy bouncing around anymore. Where are the switches? Over here? 99 lives win? Well, if we keep running out of time, and then we keep collecting lives, it could happen. It could happen. So give me a topic. What topic should we discuss? to fill the void of Bubsy nothingness, as is being shown on screen right now. I feel like my thoughts aren't all that coherent tonight. It could have something to do with playing Bubsy for the last 4 hours. Pepsi Man? Never played Pepsi Man. If you ask me if I like Coca-Cola or Pepsi more, I'll tell you either's fine. Which, some people are probably really mad about that. There are people who will, like, swear by their preferred brand. But I've always just been like, whatever they got, I'm not complaining. But in terms of the game, it's cool. He's, like, running through the town, collecting Pepsi. Can't just leave it all over the floor. That'd be kind of rude. And we're back to where we kind of were before. Gex? I need to play more Gex. I've never beaten the Gex game. Have fond memories of playing the 64 one back in the day. Never beat it though. And I've always thought of playing the original on like the 3DO because I have it on the 3DO. I don't know what the best console for Gex is. But you know, it's another one of those like mascot platforming guys. So maybe sometime we should. I've played a bit of Gex on the 3DO once, but like it was fine. I don't know how rowdy Gex ends up getting by the end. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So we go over here, fall down here. I'll take this checkpoint. See, that's the problem too, is that like before you know where to go, you might accidentally get a worse checkpoint than the one that's closer to the end, and we did that last time. I wonder if I could get another continue ring. Do we need another continue ring? I don't think we need continue ring. Interesting that this gate is still open. Does it stay open even after leaving the level? Huh. So we're gonna go down. Oh, he's dead! Oh no. You asked how Andrew could confuse SM64 for Super Mario 64 when you were talking about Superman. You know, that's fair, Matt Rogers. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, like, you know, you see SM64. And, again, Brain, Mush, Bubsy, thank you for understanding. So last time, before we were so rudely destroyed, we do have arrows here. There's a down arrow here. But I could swear I've done this down arrow, and it just takes you to, like, somewhere you don't want to go. Maybe if I hit this lion. No? Doesn't do anything? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then if I go down here... Oh. There we go, Softest Cat. There we go. After all, oh my gosh, after all that, give me those 1-ups. No Nerf balls needed. We're about halfway through the West Wing here. And we'll see how things keep going. Let's buy some of those, and we're good. It's time for Robot Pirate Island! Hopefully this is another one where like I can phase through a wall and we get to the end instantly. But again, we talked about how floor 2 seems to be the most difficult one. And again, hopefully that trend continues, and when we get to floor 3, everything wraps up in like 5 seconds. But that means we're still in for a really rough few levels on floor 2 though, so I don't know how to feel about that. But the arrow's pointing up, and so I shall go up. I was gonna get that band-aid. Oh, got a different band-aid instead? Sure, why not? See him standing on the tip of that arrow? That was cool. That was cool. Okay, okay. Well, I'm going up. Arrow set up. I think I'm going up. Oh, not the hooks. Not the hooks. Okay. Oh, I think I just got a 1-up or something. Sure. 33. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. And again, you have to jump that high. Okay, checkpoint. I like that. Spikes? No thanks. Am I supposed to be going down now? Maybe. Maybe. There was a band-aid back there. We'll never know what it did. There's a door up there. Maybe I want to go in a door? Or maybe I want to keep descending. Like, it's really a bit impossible to know. Okay, so yeah, it does want me to go back up. Maybe it was the door. Oh, here's a switch. That could be good. Where was that door? Here somewhere? Not there. It was here. Okay. But did that take us back to somewhere we just were? It might have, or it might not have. Yeah, I feel like we've done this. Yeah, we did do this. Here's the hooks again. Here's a treasure chest we never got. Hooray! Arrow pointing to the right. Okay. Can't go through there. But I could have gone over top of it if I hadn't fallen from the looks of it. This is a dead end. Beautiful. And that's death.
That's it. Is there a doctor in the house?
So where were we going? I think it's like, yeah, to the right. And over here. Like in that door? But no, that's the door I think we've been going through. Here's another switch. Okay, that just opened up that gate down there. So now I can go down here and go through here. And this is good for some prizes. But not really in terms of like level progression. Which is mainly our concern right now. I don't really need the prizes anymore. So up here. Again, like the arrows. Or where were all those arrows anyway? Ooh. Hooks somehow not destroying me instantly. Much appreciated. But every level has to be a maze. Every single level. Alright, I'm going right. The arrow pointed right. We're going right. It's still pointing right. It's pointing up and to the right. So, yeah, right here. Right here. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, shmup time. My favorite time of the day. Nothing gets you ready in the morning like a playthrough of Star Force. There we go. Can that be the end? Well, we got this checkpoint. Again, like, I swear sometimes they just copy and paste parts of some of these levels because it starts looking so similar sometimes. Okay, where else can we go? We can go down. Don't mind if we do. Where, though? Okay, down and around here? Again, if you could see a little, like, more below you as you're falling. There it is, everyone. Second space level down. Just one more Egypt and one more space level to go. Hopefully the rest of World 2 is not too bad.
Oh, yeah.
When were Control-C and Control-V invented? That's fair. When were they invented? Definitely some asset reuse, Matt Rogers. Agreed. Alright, Music Land.
Nothing can stop
Sax,
us.
drums, and rock and roll. Here we go. So there seems to be modes baked into Bubsy 2 where it's like, you know, aim for the high score, aim for time trials. I think we're doing the score one right now, but I haven't seen any sign of like it really caring how much score we have. Sure, it shows like your score total, but like, is there even a high score table? I don't think so. I'm also not sure what killed me there.
Oh.
Speaking of shmups, are you ever going to stream Star Fox on SNES or 64? Didn't have any plans on streaming Star Fox for the time being. I know a lot of people are playing it right now, getting ready for the new one. But it's not on the list of things to play right now because, I mean, it is a shmup. You know, a third-person shmup. I'm definitely always been more of a fan of the, you know, the arcade scrolling shooter ones overhead. And not the third-person ones. But I play a little bit of the third-person ones, too. Oh, they talk when you land on them. I just noticed. I've always been so busy paying attention to the level. I don't know where, like, half the sounds are coming from. I just accept that Bubsy is a game that makes a lot of sounds. I like the emoji he has, softest cat. Definitely looks like Bubsy. Used term Control C or V in the Windows 3.1 days. That's awesome. You still love the SNES Star Fox games the most. Yeah, so the fact that the second one came out, like, that's so cool. The fact that, you know, they used the SNES Mini as a way to release that. I wonder if they regret that. These days, I feel like Nintendo would sell it separately on the eShop for like $20 or something. But definitely was a cool, cool reason to get the SNES Mini. Plus now, because the ROM's been ripped, you know, you can always play it on your flash card on a real Super Nintendo. So that's good. Oh, there's the Switch up there. Let's go over here and get this, I think. There you go. And now maybe we can get to the 1-up. If we can get there in like 7 seconds, or maybe not. Nope, we still couldn't do it. Oh well. Well, even though we ran out of time, it still gives us like a very happy victory fanfare.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Alright. Where does he carry all these marbles? He should be like really heavy. We've of course seen some games that do that, where like the more you pick up, the slower you go, the longer it takes for your stamina to recover. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. That was an easy level. If they can all be like that, like what, you start the level with like 15 minutes, right? So the fact it took us a minute and like 22 seconds. More of that, please. How about Afterburner then? Afterburner I beat on the NES. And it's a tough one because like it's brutal. No continues, none of that sort of stuff. And it's a little wonky, but beating that was like, you know, it starts with A, so it was one of the first NES games I played all the way through. That was a big achievement for me back in the day.
Nothing can stop me now.
Swan. There we go. So, airplane time. Pick up a power up. I just don't understand this game. I don't understand how it's made. Is it made by the same people who made Bubsy 1? They must have had a real change of heart at some point. Because I just find it fascinating. I just find this game so fascinating. Compared to what we played last time. And I guess the time before that. Alright. Where are the band-aids? Bubsy is very sad. Need to patch that up real quick, or not! Might be one of the first times we've seen the plane explode like that.
That's it.
So sometimes when you shoot something, like, the yellow ball comes back towards you, and I always think it's the enemy shooting a projectile at us. Which is weird. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So let's head here, and then down here looks pretty good. Okay. Where's this tunnel gonna take us? Right to the end? No, not quite. Somewhere though. It's going in this tunnel will take you back to the same place. It does. We were just somewhere, I thought. Kind of neat. Okay, let's go this way. And then I think down here you might maybe go. Yeah, I hit that guy last time. Oh, they jump high. That's a tricky enemy. I love the absolute lack of anything during this part of the level. I guess I could go back and get that card. Gotta be really careful. Anything? Falling CDs, I guess? Oh, and there you go! Sure! Sounds good to me. Same company accolade, but different lead dev. Interesting. That dev had a heart of gold. They realized how brutal the original one was, obviously. One more level, and then one more boss, and we are at the third and final floor of Bubsy II, never to be spoken of again. Alright, when it comes to Camelot, or Hamelot, I suppose, it's all about holding that right button. Both of these are on Switch Online now, right? So anyone who has the Switch Online membership, I expect to see you all playing some Bubsy 2 in the next few hours. That reminds me, I have a bunch of platinum points about to expire. I don't really get anything from Club Nintendo anymore, or Nintendo Online Switch service buying things mode. Whatever it's called these days, My Nintendo. But I should probably use them one last time before they expire. Oh, I should have pressed A to vaporize them all. Over here. I should use this more. Okay. There we go. Do I want to go in here? Oh, this might be good. This might be good. There's a t-shirt down there. Do we need it? Not really. I love my 30 lives. Let's grab that. Let's just jump and fly. Jump and fly. In the original Bubsy, 99% of the time, this would result in death. But in Bubsy 2, oh, Band-Aid. It actually gets you, places pretty frequently, which is nice. So how have people been enjoying the Virtual Boy online? Has it been any good? Hopefully, giving people a chance to play some games that otherwise are pretty inaccessible at this point. Inaccessible. Bubsy is removing my English language abilities here. Oh, where? Oh, sure. You want to take me right to the end of the level? Thank you, game. Thank you. It owed me after that desert level. It knew that was mean.
Even I'm impressed.
I could have played this last week on the Switch. That's true, Christian. If it is on there, that's true. Wait a second. There you go. Can never have too many lives. Okay, so we know how this one works. Each of these guys takes, I think, 7 hits we decided.
I like it.
And then one more floor. Okay, 1, 2, 1. I was gonna count, but there's no real need to. Just do what you can when you can, and it'll all work out. Okay, we've learned all these lessons last time, so at least it's not like we gotta start from scratch again. And it does get fast though, by the end. That's 1. Oh, uh-oh. Can't believe the one at the bottom's not dead yet. Oh no. There he goes. Oh. I always feel like I hit that one so many times. It never counts. Is the music speeding up as well, or is it just your imagination? I mean, we're all probably going a little crazy, but I believe it is also that the music is speeding up.
Is the writer's strike over yet?
If you exceed the maximum value, well, if the game is programmed properly, the game should never exceed the maximum of what the, lives it wants you to have. Like, it doesn't make any sense in the original Super Mario Brothers that they didn't fix the crown when you have more than 9 lives. Like, instead of it getting 10, it goes crown 0. Like, why would they not make it properly count past 9? Did they really never anticipate anyone getting more than 9 lives in Mario 1? It's not that hard. And then... what's the other thing? And then, you know, for it to not properly check to, like, overflow. Like, stop it from overflowing. Like, I can't believe they didn't consider programming things like that in Mario 1. And then, you know, they didn't even fix it in Mario 2. On the Famicom Disk System, which is just like, I don't get it. I don't understand how they never saw that as something that needed to be changed. Because then the weird part is that in Nintendo World Championships, you get 99 lives to play Mario 1, and it actually shows 99 correctly. So they had to fix it for that, where if they just programmed it properly correctly, or properly originally, then they never would have had to worry about it. There you go. Floor 3. The crown was supposed to be an Easter egg for players who get 10 lives, but I guess they didn't think about players getting well over 20 lives. I never heard about it being like, you know, intentional Easter egg, but that's fascinating then. I mean, I guess, I'm trying to think. I mean, because what happens is, if like you go past 9, it starts going through the alphabet, because that's what's stored next graphically, like in the graphics. So it goes A, B, C, D, then Z, and then it starts going into junk graphics. So like that's obviously not intentional. I always thought of it as like the crown wasn't supposed to be there, it was just a glitch, but then I guess the crown isn't really used anywhere else in the game, is it? So that would mean it was made intentionally for that. Huh, I never really thought about it like that. 2 extra lives, what did I do to deserve 2 lives, Bubsy? Like, I get that you were really mean last time, but this is too much of a change. I can't handle it. I cannot handle Bubsy being so nice. Alright, the arrow's pointing this way, so I guess we're going this way. So when you think about it, in the original Bubsy, you had like, you know, 15 levels, and there was 3 of each, 3 of each type. This game, you actually get 30 levels, but it's 6 of each type, so it just kind of feels like you're playing a lot of the same. The crown can technically show up in glitched worlds, but you can't get there legitimately. They, of course, also brought back the crown in New Super Mario Bros. 2, which was cool. I love the concept of that game. Oh my gosh. As someone who, like, you know, always kind of gets too many coins and lives in Mario, for them to just really, you know, lean into that concept. I'm just like, okay, we know you're going to be exploding with lives and all that. Just have a field day. Just go nuts. Achieve all of your coin-related dreams right now. And yeah, for what it was worth, I really enjoyed it at the time. Plus, it saw the return of the, you know, traditional raccoon suit for the first time in a long, long time. I thought it was great. I thought it was pretty neat. Oh, I could have got the Bunsen burner down there, but like, we have lives. I can't imagine we're in too much danger right now, but you never know. You never know. Can I please get the band-aid? No! That is a sad moment when you die right before you're about to get your health back. 3D World also has the crown system. Not sure about 3D lands. Oh wait, no, we're going here. Man, all these Mario games, it like doesn't feel like I beat that long ago. Because I've never really replayed the new Super Mario Brothers games, or the you know, 3D Land, 3D World. It's like, look at it now. 15 years since 3D World, the 3D Lands. Like that's crazy, just crazy. It was really neat though, like on the DS at the time. I feel like it's harder to go back to. It's like I don't play the 3DS as much as like, you know, the consoles, but at the time it was like, well, you know, this 3D Mario game on a portable is really neat. Hi YS Bunny! Bubsy 2 is like playing Bubsy 1 in a fever dream. Also easier, which we appreciate. We are on our 2nd loop now. We did the East Wing, and we're on the final floor of the West Wing, YS Bunny, and then we're done with 2D Bubsy, I guess. Unless we ever play the Jaguar one. But here we go. Appreciate you stopping by. Does that open up this? It did. What does that open? Is the question. It's odd how they keep flip-flopping between capping the lives at 99, capping at 999, or the crown. So another point of conversation that came up after today's short is that in Mario Advance 4, oh, look at that! Continue ring. Not that we probably need it, and not that we'll probably ever find out how to get over there, but it is interesting that it's there. It's always kind of neat to see, because they're so rare. Is that in Mario Advance 4, the max lives is 999, after it's usually 99 in, like, you know, the NES version and the All-Stars version. Why they decided it needed to go so high, I don't know. Because in Mario Advance 1 and 2, it's 99. In Yoshi's Island, it might go triple digits, Advance 3. And then I guess they kept it for, like, Advance 4. But, like, it's so many lives for Mario 3. It's really crazy. And there's, like, the e-reader card that you can scan that gives you a 100 up. So, you know, that, I guess is why that... Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! Yay! That was great! Again, another one in, like, under 3 minutes. Isn't Advance 2 also triple digits? I just made the short about the challenge in the coin room in Donut Plains 1. I'm pretty sure it was maxing at 99. I could be losing it this late, so I won't swear by anything. I'm pretty sure it maxed at 99 though. If you die 999 times, you need to reevaluate side-scrolling Raynok. Oh boy. It's more just a novelty at that point. And in Advance 4, if like you do a one-up combo, like the ones I showed today, you can do the ones I showed today with like the bouncing on Goombas or the shells with the bullet bills. And then once you stop doing it, a message will come across the screen saying like 100 up or like, you know, 150 up or however many you could get before time ran out. So like they knew you'd be doing some crazy stuff, which is like whatever, right? So let the player have some fun. Original Super Mario World definitely not triple digits, but you think Advance 2 is. Yeah, I thought I was, I thought it wasn't, but I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. All the advanced games cap at 999? Even 2? Maybe. I guess my brain is not prepared for these, for advanced talk after 5 hours of Bubsy here. But we're so close, man. We are so close. What? Left? How? I just came from the left. I didn't even touch that ceiling. Am I the only one who gets blurry vision trying to play 3D games on a handheld? It really messes. Well, it depends, like, I guess the size of the screen and if it's made for the handheld or not. Like, Mario 64 or DS I never thought got too blurry.
Keep it up, just keep it up.
Keep it up! So again, it says to go left from here. I guess this is just a room for some bonuses, maybe? Doesn't actually have anything that we're looking for. Oh my gosh, okay, so like there's a bunch of stuff in here, but then I guess that's it. That's it. So do I want to be down there, or like do I want to be up here? Like, I feel like maybe I am going the wrong way. Maybe that's why I'm not getting that checkpoint. You know, see, like, yeah, we are, I guess, going the wrong way. So let's destroy Bubsy. And I guess somewhere between to the left and where we are now is where the end is, maybe. You think you've done around a 600 up in Mario Advance 2 without the infinite time glitch by using the shell trick and Donut Secret 1. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so there you go. I guess maybe I didn't have that many lives in Advance 2 to calculate that, but then where did I have a bunch of lives? Maybe I was recording Advance 4 recently, and that's what I'm getting confused about as well. We shall see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We are finding progress. We are finding progress. But basically, I mean, it's just fun collecting one-ups sometimes, so for them to make the maximum some ridiculous amounts, I think is just so that people who do get too many, you know, don't feel like it's all for naught. Sometimes it's just fun to keep track of things like that. Oh! Yes, let's destroy Bubsy Bias Buddy. It's Dubbies! Okay, back this way. I'm pretty sure we were on the right track. Oh, Band-Aid, thank you. No, thank you. So up here. Again, you can fly through the blimp. We can get a checkpoint inside the blimp. Pretty cool. End's got to be somewhere around here. This one's taking a little bit longer. I'm also playing kind of bad at this late hour, I think. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? I didn't touch that again. Nothing with Mario Advance series, so we're definitely getting into, you know, we'll be getting to Game Boy Advance eventually. I like doing things chronologically, so you know, we're doing some different Mario games. You may or may not see Mario Land 2 coming up. Spoilers. And then obviously after that, you know, the next portable Marios would be, I mean, of course there's Wario Land and stuff too. All in due time. Oh, did you see the continue? Like, we definitely don't need it. Oh my gosh, no! No, that took me way back! That just took me way back! I like how there's no music. Am I going crazy? Or is the music, like, just gone for some reason? I'm probably also going crazy. Oh, that was mean. Oh, man, like, oh. Okay, so you go this way. And then we go, like, up here, I guess. Honestly, the silence is kind of nice. I'm kind of getting really sick of Bubsy music. Just the sound of our firepower. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can press B. Alright, everyone. First and last demonstration of dropping pies by pressing B instead of Y. And you can press both at the same time. If only we had known. No, we were taught that, and I subsequently immediately forgot it. But there you go. At least there's no chance of copyright claim now. Oh no! I was enjoying the silence, if I'm being honest. There it is. All right. Just to say we got it. Is this the end? Oh, there was the end. How was I supposed to get that? Have I been here? It's kind of looking like we've been here. Huh. Well, this isn't good. Or maybe, yeah, like this makes no sense. There's some trickery going on. Bubsy likes its mazes, that's for sure. So I'm thinking, I shouldn't be going in. No. Raynok. When I back out of my driveway, I put the car in reverse and say, ah, this takes me back. Going crazy. Don't mind if I do. Oh. That's definitely the point we're getting to. There must be an alternate path here somewhere. Somewhere here. There's a different way we can go. Last time I could go through those knobs just fine. Like, so there's that. I think the continue is down there. The end is below us. In here? Oh! Oh! There you go. So that was really nice of that, you know, screen transition earlier, showing us where the end was. Otherwise, it's kind of hidden. I like how it was right beside the continue, though. If I had just continued a couple more feet to the right, we could have found it hours ago. Pretty sure they're using Flight of the Bumblebees that's over 100 years old. Yeah, back when copyright actually used to expire. Bubsy finally escaped purgatory. 3 more levels. 3 more. And we can all escape purgatory. But it's time for another trip through Egypt land. The classic. The fact you are all sticking around this late really, 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 really means a lot. I hope you're getting some enjoyment out of Bubsy and my suffering through Bubsy. Again, it's another case of, it's just not something you should play entirely in one sitting. Like, I enjoyed the first half a lot. And the second half is definitely, like, more of the same. But I didn't feel like splitting it up because I feel like if we played this again next week, it would have just felt like the same thing again 2 weeks in a row. But then instead we made it feel like the same thing twice a row in one night. So, you know, take your pick. There's a 1-up. There's a switch. Oh, it's the fire switch. Very nice. No TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Bye-bye.
Some enjoyment. Carbon Spire just got here. Hello. I agree. The Fun Frame music in Bubsy 1 was pretty good. Yeah, Bubsy can have good music. And Bubsy can be fun. Like, I am not Bubsy hating. I think there has been very fun moments in both Bubsy games. This one just, like, definitely really repetitive. The way that they made it is so weird. Like, why this two-half thing? I just want to know. I just want to know whose idea that was. Yeah, we can go up there, but like, what if I didn't? What if we stayed down here? I could turn this. Oh, like I remember a door exactly like this one last time. Was that the end up there? No, end is pointing to the right. Oh, I can vaporize. No, I can't because we lost our vaporize. Okay, it's back on now. Whoops, too late. Maybe Bubsy 2 is purgatory. That's a fair assessment. Okay, where was the door we went in that led us to all those fun and magical places anyway? I think it was over here. Yeah, here. And then we're going to the right here. There we go. I should just start vaporizing more. We have a lot of them. Oh, Band-Aid, thank you, thank you. Okay, somewhere new, somewhere new. Gonna fly and see what happens. Oh, back to the same place? Oh, there's the end, there's the end. I could swear we've played this level. And this is on the other side of this wall. How do I get to the other side of this wall? Up here, maybe. Band-Aid? Okay, good. If you see an arrow, I'm all ears on where to go. And things that never die. Down here? Over here? Maybe? We're getting further away from where we saw the exit. Smart bomb, intellectual explosive. The Bubsy games beg for save states. Like we're making progress. Ugh. Oh my god. But this is it. Like once we beat this desert level, the last medieval and music levels will hopefully be easy. I'm kind of zoning out at this point. Okay, there. Over here. Is this it? Okay, no, not here. This is kind of giving me, yeah, to the right. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. This looks good. But then here's a checkpoint. Over here? Oh, okay. Shame me, fool me once, shame on me and all that. Is the writer's strike over yet? Oh yeah, he said that a few times. He has said that for sure. Oh, okay, okay. Over here? Down? Oh, extra life, thank you. Down. To the right. Band-Aid, thank you so much for that. Okay, can't go in this door. Do we want to keep going down? Oh, there was an arrow to the left there. Okay. Okay. Left. We are still going left. We are still going left. I feel like we've been here though. Maybe not? Oh, okay, checkpoint. I guess we haven't been here. Then where? It starts splitting again. I guess more to the left? And to the right? Up here, maybe. Like, we saw the end at one point. But Where exactly it ended up, I do not know. Oof. Is it below us here? Oh, that guy is doing a kick in our direction. Beautiful. There's a bouncer here. Like, I'm guessing we haven't been here because there's a lot of orbs, but... Oh, and we're dead. Shame me once, fool on me, stop this cat. Exactly, exactly. Okay. Left or right? Left or right? Don't forget that if the clock runs out, we have to start the whole level over again. Could you go through here? You could. There were some items, but not much else. Not anything up here. To the bottom right, maybe? It's looking a little new, perhaps? Whoa! I don't even know what killed me.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bounce on you. Bounce on that. Oh, an arrow! An arrow! An arrow! Thank you. Thank goodness for an arrow. Okay, we want to go higher than that. Higher, I said. Higher! Higher! Ooh. Can we not go higher? Like, is it just not possible? Oh, we can grab a 1-up. I remember this part from last time. I do. Yeah, I do. I do. There's like a... So, like, we're being fed the same levels again. This is unacceptable. This is completely unacceptable. They advertise as, like, the second half of the game that you haven't played before, and it's all just the same crap. Oh, here's the switch. Okay. Because I remember doing this exact thing last time. And I checked over here, and there was nothing. And there's the end. Was that legally considered fall damage? I think I got bounced up and hit something, and that was what destroyed us. 2 more levels! 2 more levels!
Even I'm impressed.
Okay, so, I mean, might as well not take any chances this late in the game. Let's buy some extra lives. Takes a long time to exchange all these Nerf balls in. Almost there, stopped this cat. And all of the worst level themes are out of the way. We just have music and medieval left. Disappointed that it's similar levels. Well, see, we would have always worried, right? Every time I brought up the fact that I beat Bubsy 2, everyone would be like, no, you only did half of it. Well, now we know. It's a lie. It's actually just 2 halves that are the same, nearly identical. What a joy. I'm really intrigued by this Game Boy one, though. I need to, again, double check. I don't believe I have a Game Boy Bubsy. And then if I ever find that, we could definitely check that out for a laugh. If we thought Game Boy Donkey Kong got bad, I don't even want to think about Game Boy Bubsy. But alright, no mazes, nothing spooky, just pure straight line to the end of the level. Alright, that did not lead us anywhere that we needed to go. Look at these guys. Ooh. Oh, oof. Okay, sure, yes, absolutely. Beautiful, yeah, I like that, yes, why not? Maybe, let's do it. You called space a bad level theme? Stop this cat. Are you talking about me? like in general, space levels can be a lot of fun. In Bubsy, they're probably not my favorite because they were kind of confused. I mean not because they were confusing, but because it kind of looked the same, and it wasn't always exactly clear where to go. It also doesn't help that like there's 6 of every single theme, so you're just gonna get burned out by all of them by the end. But no, space can be some of the most fun levels in the game if they're done right. Does Bubsy do them right? I don't know. Oh, a continue ring. Sure. Wasn't all that well hidden, but we'll take it. I love his he starts getting angry. Bubsy's getting mad. Oh, nuts. Well, then maybe, I mean, you can't even blame him for being like too weak anymore. He really did put in the effort to get stronger after the first game, I suppose. Well, there's a 2-up. How did we get a 2-up? What did I get killed by? If Game Boy Bubsy is expensive, I hope you're willing to pay. We want to see you stream it. There's no way that Bubsy on Game Boy is expensive. Who is out there buying portable Bubsy? I mean, it could definitely end up being one of those games that's like not great, but it becomes really expensive anyway. But I just can't imagine any Bubsy game being a lot. I guess like the Jaguar one, again, I've never looked it up. I'm a little curious as to what that one might cost. Okay, progress. We are making progress. Oh, well, we were making great progress. So I threw it all away. Oh. Oof, almost got hit by those guys. Come on, come on. This has got to be it. We got to be getting close. Oh. Checkpoint. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We just got the checkpoint. Do I want to go inside someone's mouth? Probably not. Isn't this the Bubsy collection? No, we're actually playing this on a real Super Nintendo. I know we haven't talked about that as much today. Oh my gosh.
Keep it up, just keep it up.
I don't think it's a Jaguar CD game too. Is it a CD? I always imagined it being like a cart. I think the Jaguar game's a bit pricey, but it is in the collection. Okay, yeah, well maybe, but would I buy the entire Bubsy collection to play one game? Am I going to do that? Oh my gosh. All right, pull it together. Pull it together. It's been 5 hours. Just a little more. Like I don't understand where I keep getting hit by these guys. They come up through the floor. All right, says keep going to the left. If you say so. I think we'll take that. Thank you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Not hard. Not hard. Just when your brain is half mush, it kind of plays a role. You're playing 2 games, you gotta play the Game Boy version too. That's true. I mean, I guess if I have played the Super Nintendo version, if I see the Game Boy one, I will get it for sure. All right, one more level. One more medieval level. And these are usually the easiest, so don't let us down.
That's a cheap trick.
Right, now to just hold, jump, and fly to the right. And see if we reach the end. Oh no! Okay, well we don't want that to happen. Oh, don't worry, Wise Bunny. Next Thursday, we are playing Bubsy 3D. It is time for me to finally understand if it's truly as bad as everyone says. Because everyone says Bubsy 1 and 2 are bad. Or at the very least, they don't like number 1. Again, I don't think anybody really talks about number 2. But I don't think either of them are like as horrible as has been described. Difficult, yes. In terms of Bubsy 2, repetitive, yes. But they're not like the absolute stank de la stank games some may have you believe. I like all the band-aids it just gave us at the end here. Why did we get a checkpoint? Do I want to go in this door? Where's the end? Not another case of like, it's not actually at the end. Because that's always a little annoying. I see a 2 shirt. What am I bouncing on? Oh, it's doing like that weird thing when he's stuck on the corner, I guess. Can I go through here? Yes. Okay. Is the end over here? Is it over here? It could be anywhere, which is kind of the problem. Maybe you have to stay at the bottom. If you want the Jaguar one, it's like $40 loose on eBay, 70 to 80 CIB. Hello, Grav X6X. Hope you're having a great night. Maybe it's up here? Oh, sure. Another continue ring. Never hurts to have. You just never know what might happen. And I guess we're just going all the way to the left now? So like, was the end always in the upper left corner of the screen? I should be using more of my annihilators. And that's it! That's it! I was gonna say, because like, once we beat the level, we won't have a chance to use them anyway. I guess we could always sell them. Should sell everything for lives now. The final boss is all that's left, everyone! If one bandit is effective, surely 3 must be more effective. Just pile them on. The more the better. But the real question is, do you have a Jaguar? I do! I have a Jaguar CD as well, so we're covered either way. Let's go, Christian! Let's go. Okay, time to do one last pawning here. And then we're done. $30 lives for the final boss. Good old pawn chess piece. See, that's why I kept the black hole. I'm not even making this up. I so carefully pressed just left on the D-pad. But the game doesn't like that apparently. So let's get out of here. That is why I did not sell all the black holes. Just in case. I should jump. That's the trick. Jump so there's no chance of any input making it angry. Oh no, maybe that's the problem. Jumping enters the level.
Who wrote this stuff?
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's too late for this. It is too late for this. We got one more black hole. What? I don't even know what to press though. I don't. I'm so scared of like pressing anything in case it takes us back into the level. Okay. Okay. Ugh. And here it is. 30 hits. And we're done Bubsy 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is not going perfectly. 12, 13, 14. Okay, that was the warm-up run. We got half of them in our first try. Not too bad. Here we go, Softest Cat. And the fact it kicks you back to the map every time. Like, why? Yeah, we did. We got 29 lives left. It will hopefully not take that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember, there's like a gravitational thing where like sometimes after you hit them, It like kind of goes where you don't want it to. I lost count, but the point is we're doing good, hopefully. Oh, that time, really? Should be getting close to when the helmet breaks. Oh, I'm shocked we did not die there. Oh, there's his head. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's done! It's done! Oh. Twice. Twice we did. Wow. 5 hours of Bubsy II, everybody. But it's done. I feel like our score was a lot higher last time. Maybe I did more secret hunting, where this time it was more of like, let's just get her done. Thank you, Real. Thank you, Christian. Thanks, Raynok. YS Bunny. Super Tom Brother. Time for Bacon. Softest Cats. Astafu. Everyone who's joined along the way. Chance, of course. Fennec. Thank you all. Thank you all. Grabs X6X. The sprite of Bubsy laughing is unused in Bubsy 1's file, so interesting. Absolute WSME 64 plus. Let's go. Congrats. Thank you, Matt Rogers. Left half, you scored. Yeah, exactly. There was like a ton of 7s. So I think I just did more looking around, more combos. I can't believe there's not a better ending than that. It's the same ending as when you just do like one floor. But we did it! We beat all of Bubsy 2. Nobody can ever say that either Bubsy 1 or Bubsy 2, we did not do everything we possibly could. And then that leads us, everybody, to Bubsy 3D. Next Thursday, get ready. I don't know. Like, I've seen like footage of it years ago. I know the controls are really, really bad and the graphics are really, really bad. Could it really be as horrible as they say? Next Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern. I look forward to seeing you all then. Please join the Discord server where, of course, you can get the most up-to-date information on the streams and all that stuff that's coming up. I now have to go and finish a short for tomorrow at 10:30. So I'm going to go wrap that up. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But if you're in the Discord server, feel free to chat it up or such. And I hope that you enjoyed all of the Bubsy shenanigans. Have a good night, Christian. Good night, Softest Cat. Don't do it, Raynok. We've come this far. We can't beat the first 2. And check it out now. Oh, we're going to give it our best. But again, 7 days to recuperate before we tackle that. Tuesday will be the likely finale of Beyond the Cursed Mirror. So hope again to see you all for that. And otherwise, take care. Have a good one, everyone. You challenged to get the rockets. I don't know what that means. But we'll see. We will see. Bye, YS Bunny. Unless you want to take a detour and do the Jaguar game. Again, I probably won't have that by next Thursday. But it might happen someday. We'll see. We'll see. 3D next week. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.
I like